Alright, so streaming, start recording. Hide all this for now. We'll come back to this later. Refresh. What YouTube channel is this one? Ugh, my hiccups. They betray me so. Classic D&D music. Skyrim ambience. Alright, let me go take off my head thing real quick. My head towel. Ah, my luscious locks.
Oh shit, we got the evil evil Mysterious.
Why do I hear double?
I don't know.
Oh, it was coming from my stream. That's not evil, mysterious music.
I don't know, man. It's pretty evil and like mysterious.
It's getting peaceful now.
Okay, yeah, it's good now.
Let me go ahead and... Actually, I'm gonna be right back before we begin, just so I can get me some water because I've not got me my agua. Alrighty, there we go. We got a little bit Alright. My friends, hello. It's me. So. Oh, fuck! I almost slipped off my chair. So. How's everybody doing?
Doing pretty good.
Alright.
Just hanging around.
Just hanging around. Alright. So, as you may have noticed, Julia and Ash aren't here. They will be joining us tonight. So, sorry about that. I was adjusting some stuff on my end. Julia and Ash will be joining us tonight. That's fine. We are gonna go ahead and continue on though. From last session, we have met our daring group of huddled together group of adventurers, brought together by the greatest thief to ever live, whose reign lasted not that long. Is no longer the greatest thief to ever live. With that though, you've all banded together upon hearing the screams in the night and learning of deaths that have been happening after sundown. You've come across a scene of people getting mauled to death by ghouls and other various undead, led by a skeletal figure, of which y'all did pretty well on. I won't lie to you. I kind of kept throwing enemies at y'all just to see if y'all would live. And y'all did. I was very surprised. With this party comp, y'all shouldn't have been able to, but also I kept whiffing my rolls, so you know.
And now we are more powerful than you could ever imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But going down the list, we have with us Wowza, Koopa, Austin, and Buff today. And it's the next morning after that daring combat. Oh, right. You met a stranger called Mel, whose simple name is Mel. She has told you all that the undead threat is a rising threat to the south, that she and her group are looking into. She has told you that if y'all manage to find answers, she would pay you all a lump sum of magic items and gold, of which she has given y'all, I believe, 50. I believe it was 50 gold she gave y'all.
300.
300 as a down payment. Of which you all separated amongst yourselves. It is here that you stayed at Vlakin's a little home, little apartment kind of abode, and where y'all are now residing. Oh, right, sorry. I'm trying to get all my thoughts together for about what the... Now, Vlakin's, she has told you to, if you either could go southward to look for answers on the undead threat that seems to be rising to the southern continents, or there is a nearby temple, abandoned temple of Tyr, where you may find any type of clues and answers and information that she's looking forward to. She seemed to be quite in a hurry, though, before she gave you this money and disembarked from y'all's group. Departed from y'all's group. Blacken then took you to his home, opened the doors. Oddly paranoid individual, with multiple sets of locks and such on his home. Is here you all awaken. Your gnomish friend, a kindred, which one of you would be the first to arise? To the early dawn, son.
Baragon was sleeping.
I think I'm gonna speak for me and brother. I don't think we do. I think we're late bloomers.
The battle took out a lot.
The battle did take out
last night.
Yeah, the battle did take a lot out of some of y'all. Alright, so the brothers are sleeping in, the Leonid are sleeping in. Wowza, what about you? What about you? What's your character's name again? I'm so sorry.
I'd probably wake up early morning.
Okay.
Or at least at earliest and not sleep in. What was the question? So sorry.
What's your character's name? I'm so sorry.
Edie.
Edie. Upon waking up in the early morning, you see in this kind of small home, kind of like an apartment-like building, is the second floor of an apartment-style building. Kind of small. Honestly, all he really did, Vlarik did, was he kind of put a bunch of blankets and such down for you all to lay upon. The only light is coming through a iron wrought window with like a sliver of light coming through. Other than that, this place is completely dark. But you would not even know it was daytime if that light didn't come through.
Oh, this guy is paranoid.
But upon doing so, you see that a few things. You notice a few things, though. One, all the locks that were open were locked last night, intricately locked, are now open, and your gnomish friend is gone.
Oh boy. Great. My best friend's gone. They're probably, I don't know, doing something important. Definitely not wandering around, of course, and doing random shit.
Of course.
Surely not. Well,
you also see upon a like little kind of coffee table, is it with a knife and a piece of paper sticky on it?
oh. Well, what could be on that paper?
Oh, okay. You all right?
I'm very curious.
All right. You go upon and look upon it. In hastily scrawled writing, it is. Lock the door on your way out. Locked the door on your way out. The little one got into my wine cabinet. I'm chasing him down now.
Oh. All right.
I have no food, so you'll have to be worried about yourself. Goodbye. I will meet up with you soon.
Oh. Wonderful. I need to think. Oh. Dude. I guess it's, I guess nothing in the house, so I guess I'll go outside. Kind of just search around, maybe. See what's around, whatnot.
Alright.
Sure, it's safe.
Yeah. It's daylight. You hear the bustling of the streets, as people are yelling, selling wares. Blacken is not far from the was like not that far away from the like stalls and the busy main area of the city. Um, he also lives in like the main walls of the city. His like complex that he lives in is like kind of a U-shaped building with various other apartments built into it and other living spaces. Nothing too fancy. Is there anything you're looking for?
I well, I guess we can go look for food, or maybe go around and see if there's any like plants about.
Plans about?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, do you wake the others?
Nah, I'm sure they're fine.
Okay.
They need their rest.
Alright, very well. What are... What are you... You're looking for plants and such, you said?
Yeah, and the like, yeah.
Okay. As somebody of your magical nature, especially it's such in tune with the forest, this is your, I want to say your first time in a city, honestly, like a major city, at least.
And in something like this, yeah.
So there are trees that decorate streets and such like that, and people have plants and potted plants. Have you seen the fresh grown fruits of merchants or imported fruits, which you can assume? But there are no. The city itself has no like major areas. Actually, go ahead and roll me in nature.
Sure. Right. What number is that? Hold on, I'm trying to catch. Trying to do my basic math. It's 26. Sorry.
26. Okay. As somebody who is such in tuned with nature, such as yourself, you can find areas in the city, and there are places in the city of which you stumble across called glass gardens. As you approach, these are massive glass houses that, upon looking in the interior through the windows, you see farmers working and tilling the soil. You come across one of these. This is the largest part of nature you've seen. There are a few others around the city that you feel strong pull to, but this was the closest. A glass garden. But there's also something wrong. Because of your role, it seems like nature is very in tuned here, but it's being pushed back by like a dark energy that's like kind of like looming over the city. Like something corrupt is trying to push its way in. It leaves like a chill, like an oddly more like dreadful chill down your neck than the traditional cold one.
Well, ain't that fun? Huh. Neat. Well, it's wonderful. I think I'm now on the look for. With that information in mind, I'm gonna see if there's Maybe any mistletoes anywhere.
Mistletoes.
Mhm.
You can find mistletoes. There's plenty of mistletoes actually. Do mistletoes? Real quick question: do mistletoes grow on trees? What is mistletoe?
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
What did you like to know? Yeah, they grow on trees. They grow on trees. They're like in these little like bushes on trees. I don't know. It's like a weird thing.
Mistletoes are parasitic plants that infect above ground parts of woody plants.
Yeah.
That's cute. I'm gonna accuse you underneath this parasitic plant, babe.
Wow, I did not know it. I did not know that.
I did not know that. I didn't know it was parasitic. I didn't know that part.
Okay.
Isn't it
Um,
so cute, babe?
I knew they grew on trees. I just didn't know they're parasitic. Holy shit.
yeah. That's new information for me. All right. So, you going ahead and looking around as you walk through these streets, there are quite a few. The city itself has a very nice, at least decorative nature with trees, especially like these thick like winter trees, pines. You could find like a few trees that have mistletoe, like a group of them sectioned together.
Oh.
Or you also can find some above doors and such like that of houses, as people use for decorations.
That's probably not. Huh. Above houses.
Like above the
Yeah,
doorways.
Yeah, above the doorways. Think. I'm gonna go. How high up are they in the trees? Like how tall would they be?
There's some lower
see-
ones. There's some low
I just want to
ones.
see if I can get some for
Yeah.
us.
There's some low ones. You can easily get.
Okay. Let's grab a, like, couple sprigs, maybe like, 4.
Okay, that's easy enough. Yeah, you go on ahead, you grab a couple sprigs. Nobody seems to mind you. I think it seems like you see a couple children and adults themselves kind of picking some out occasionally. Either to play with them or to decorate their homes.
Nice. Love that.
Mm-hmm.
With my sprig, I am going to be heading back home.
Okay.
I got exactly what I.
We'll say you've been out about like an hour now. The sun's a little bit higher up this time around. What about the others? Are y'all still asleep?
If it's noon, I would assume we're.
No, it's not.
At least I'm up. I
No,
don't know
it's-
about.
No, I assume that the sun rises at like we'll say 7, and that's like time he left. Probably it's now about an hour after that.
Phaswell's probably woken up then.
Okay.
I'm still asleep.
Okay. You see the Leonid. It's Phaswell. You see that the Leonid is still fast asleep, and you. I'm assuming you read the note as well.
Yes.
Do you wake your brother and the Leonid?
I will attempt. I will leave the Leonid alone. I will attempt to wake brother. Unfortunately, brother is not here, so he probably not wake up.
Oh, okay.
He is deafened.
Oh, okay. Alright, so. Go on ahead and. Just as you awoke then, ED has stepped forth through the door again, and
what?
nothing. I was gonna say
for the end.
I was gonna say something, but I didn't know what to say, so I was like, oh, let me kind of.
Well, it scared me for a second. It's just like.
And dice roll, dice roll, dice roll, dice roll.
Making me nervous, man. Holy shit.
Yeah.
As he steps to the door, swiftly shuts it, and now sees that someone's awake and is like, well, I found us some food.
Found us some. There wasn't food in the house to begin with.
No, absolutely nothing.
The
At
note,
least
Uh,
I checked.
Did I notice that the gnome is also missing?
yeah,
That's what the note had in it.
that was the note.
Oh,
hat.
okay.
That was the note hat. It also mentioned that there was no food in the house. If you read the note that you said you read.
She said you read, yeah.
Indeed. Oh, I have short-term memory, so fuck you.
So, okay. Yeah. I'm gonna cast Goodberry.
All right. I'm assuming you. Does that use the sprigs of mistletoe or no?
That uses one of them.
Okay. You watch
Berries
as
uses a mistletoe.
you watch as like this. What does it look like when you cast a spell?
I think Edie would like pull out one of the sprigs, and with their magic, the berries would like transform and turn into a more orange like coloration, and become like, say, about the size of. Oh, I'm trying to think of a large berry. I can't think of one at this current time.
A large.
Like a grape. Like a grape. Like a grape.
A fig.
I think that's good.
A fig.
I've seen. I saw a pretty big grape recently. Yeah, they can get pretty big.
I think it's pretty big. Yeah, I think kind of like a big grape.
Okay. Easy enough.
Edie would hand one of them, a berry to. Gotta remember. Can't remember. Fuck it.
Phasial.
Phasial.
Or Phasial, however you want to say it.
Phasial. I'll try and I'll do what I can to remember that. Like, so you can eat this and you should be fine for the rest of the day.
Phasial had no concern with taking the berry until you said should be. It kind of gives you like a raised eyebrow, like it should be.
You're not supposed to like only eat this berry. It's just meant for traveling if you need to go far distances. And like this is really the only food you get. It's not
okay.
horrible. It's just not preferred.
Phasial will take the gracious offering and gift. So do we have any idea where our gnome friend may have run off to?
I don't know. I don't really. I've never. I don't know, but the other one is also out there looking for him. I'm assuming no one else is awake.
No.
Not yet.
I attempted to wake my brother, but he no wakey.
Huh.
I would say he's not much of a morning person, but we're beyond the point of it being not a morning person.
Was really eventful yesterday.
Yeah, I would say it was. Granted, I doubt the battle that we took place in did anything with why my brother is still sleeping. He tends to stay up late studying.
Huh. Well, that would. I guess that would make sense. Last night, did you? I don't know. It's really dark. I'm getting a really weird feeling around this place.
What, between the dead rising or do we know it was dead?
Yeah.
No?
Yeah, it was dead.
Yeah.
Well, between the dead rising and the other shit that happened last night. Some witch claiming, you know, what have yous showing up out of nowhere. Yeah, I would say this town probably has some strange aura going on around it. Now what that means for us, who's to say?
Now, this isn't exactly... I'm wondering if maybe there's something we can do about it, but of course, I'm not going to make the decision on my own. I want to see what everyone else thinks when they wake up.
I feel that, I mean, I guess it just depends on what level of supernatural the events that are occurring both yesterday and to this town are. If it's something that's just happening and has always happened, I doubt there's much that we can do in terms of changing it. But if somebody is causing it, I'm sure there would be a way for us to cause a motion of change, perhaps.
Yeah, if we're able to, at least. It seems to be affecting plants here as well. That's how I noticed.
It could be the plants. It could also just be the winter.
Some plants are meant to, you know, exist in the winter.
And some plant, well, yeah. But it's common to see the looks of death when it comes to it being winter. But I do agree there is something strange going on in this town.
Even stranger things with this town seems to keep for people. The greatest thief to ever live.
Greatest thief to ever live. He hit the floor that much harder.
I'm shocked how I wasn't knocked out in the process of it falling from the roof. It would be a couple extra steps and then, you know, I'd be out. Maybe dead.
Honestly, I was surprised to see you even took the hit. This was a gnome? No. What species were you again?
I am... How well do you know other races? Like, that's my question.
Probably enough for basic knowledge.
Basic knowledge. I think what you would pick up, at least in my opinion, is at least there are a type of genasi. Gensai? Genasi? What's that one?
I think it's Genasi.
Genasi? Okay. Who needs Genasi?
I'll give me
I don't think I would have any knowledge of the elemental planes.
Yeah. Honestly, me neither. I know at least a little bit, but not a lot. Anyways. Guys, it became extremely quiet and awkward.
I just don't know
What
where
do
to
we
take the
do?
conversation from here.
I know.
Are we just like now sitting silent? Is there a dining table?
Yeah, there's a small dining table. It's you.
We're just awkwardly sitting at a gnome's dining table.
No, this is you didn't catch the race of Larkin. He seemed to be elven. But his home is like dark and extremely brooding. Like this is like a home that somebody would use to brood in. Just as that happens, your brother seems to be awakened up by the conversation.
Oh. We're in that gnome. It was the gnome's house, right?
It was the elf.
The elf's house. We're in that elf's house that we met.
Half elf, sorry. Let's be more
What
specific.
elf?
Vlarik.
They look the same. Well, I
That
don't.
is insane. That is great.
I don't think Phasial would have paid enough attention or have enough knowledge of the elven or of the half-elven species to know the difference or see the difference.
Oh, okay. I mean, if you're an elf, like it would look pretty distinct for you. They're half elves.
But I'm not an elf.
Oh, you're an Eldrin?
Yeah, Austin is the elf.
Oh, I mean, like, it would still be distinct for you because they
Yeah.
have...
Well, Eldrin is a type of elf too, yeah.
It's same shit, different toilet. You were just born in the Feywild.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm gonna go shit in the other toilet real quick then.
Oh, okay.
Alright, anyways, but yes. Like I said, yeah, the house itself is extremely, like... It's not cozy. It's extremely brute. You guys did notice it because you guys were also tired last night. But this house was not made for, like... Does not, like, seem to scream, "Hey, welcome guests, stay here for a drink," you know?
That's fun.
Ask why we're here.
Well, this was a place of refuge.
You guys
They were offered a place to stay as opposed to a
paying for a tavern.
paying for a tavern that doesn't have private
Oh.
rooms.
I see. Same place where we left off last session. I got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that was genuine confusion, not character.
Yeah, I was
Oh.
genuinely confused on where we were.
You are in Blacken's small little
Yeah.
apartment. He gave y'all a place to
Okay.
stay after combat. He left him and the gnome are not here. He went to go chase down the gnome after the gnome stole one of his wine bottles.
And there's no food in the house, as
There-
apparently the note has stated, but my incredible hearing skills said otherwise.
There was a gnome with us? Am I just
You know what?
like...
Keep reading your books. Keep reading your
Okay.
books.
Maybe I need
Just-
to get my nose out of the book every once in a while. Holy shit.
Probably, but you know what? Just keep reading your books.
Yeah, there
Maybe-
We'll worry about that later.
Maybe you need a sorry to
Well,
butt into the
how-
conversation. You might need a little sustenance. Here, friend. He'll hand you a good berry, or it's just orange, like large berry.
He says you should be okay eating it.
You'll be
Seems
fine.
good to me. I'm gonna.
Hamster.
Alright. Alright, you go into it and you go in and you bite into it and it's like this orange, grapey flavor. Sweet and bitter. Hi Juan, welcome.
Yo, what's up?
We're in the middle of our session.
Derailed.
We're in
I'm
the
up,
middle...
I'm up.
Kidding.
No, you're fine, homie. You can stay chill as always. Alright, so... No, Juan, you're banned.
Ding dong. Optimus Prime.
Alright.
Wanna longa ding dong.
Alright, but... you going ahead and eat into this. Now it's the three of you are awake. It's just your Leonid friend who is still curled up on the carpet, on like kind of the carpet.
Do we wake up the lion?
Uh,
I have this convenient spray bottle.
how convenient.
I'll just step over here.
It probably isn't wise to wake a sleeping.
I mean, we can leave him to sleep. He did take a lot of hits last night.
Y'all do that. I'm just gonna be in the corner looking at these cloak and medallion
Uh,
in the far corner.
He's gonna be at that for about 10 minutes each, tops.
I'm gonna be in ritual casting Identify on the cloak. Also, is it morning or is it still nighttime? Have we slept?
It is roughly 8 o'clock in the morning, according to his words.
Have we long rested then?
Yes, we should have.
Yeah, we should have at least.
Thank
I'm gonna
you.
make sure I'm long rested real quick. Ugh.
Yeah, we haven't already. Make sure we're long rested. Would great.
Type shit.
Good, bro.
Type shit.
You know how it is.
So what's the move from here? If we really want to assist the town,
Oh, let me go ahead and do a recap again for those of you who missed it. Mid-game recap. Remember, the Mo, as she's the witch, she said her name was.
the bitch. I mean, what?
I'd kill
That's
you.
crazy. That's crazy.
If Star finds out, you know she'd fucking get pissed at you.
I'm telling on.
She can try and kill me. She'll have to come down to Texas, but she can try and kill me.
What do you mean try?
Alright,
But
I
Maybe
went
hold it like an
ahead-
omelet, bro.
but
I went ahead and told Star that Rylan called Mo a bitch.
But anyways, continue, Mo. Mo.
Screw you.
Mello, stop texting your girlfriend. We got a session to play.
Bro, I'm not gonna hold the coop. You might get fucking hula hoop.
all right, so
The star.
Why are you gonna ignore her?
all right, so like I said, Mo went on ahead and explained that there is an undead rising threat coming from the south. You can either, she asked for your aid and gave y'all 300 gold as a down payment to either investigate that to the south, or you can go to Tears. There is a temple nearby that she doesn't have the time to explore. That is about a 3 days journey to the east. That you can go take a look at. And she gave y'all a scroll of sending that will directly message her. And if you find any information, she would like you to tell her about it.
So what do we? I'm gonna look at speaking with the Genasi.
There's Genasi here. What? I could have sworn it was just the party plus Mo when we ended last session.
The Genasi. What? Okay. You know, we'll catch you up later. Keep reading your book.
Did someone change
So
the
what do we
character?
feel our next move is? We could explore that temple. The temple was the closest objective versus going to the south?
I thought Temple was farthest, and Mo suggested we not do that just yet.
She suggested both.
Which is closer? The temple was the closest, right?
The undead to the south is kind of vague. Was extremely vague answer. The only one that had a clear description was the temple to the east.
Do you have a map by chance? What was your name again? I'm so sorry.
ED.
ED, just the letter ED.
Yeah,
Okay.
E and then D.
Like, as an Ed?
No.
Oh,
Like,
DD.
spelling-wise.
Yeah, like spelling wise, it's just ED. Well, it's just okay. ED. That's it.
ED, not DD.
Yep.
ED.
ED.
Okay, okay, got it. All right, Double D.
Crazy.
ED, do you happen to have a map of the area? I don't think I have one.
I look at my pouch of just
No.
Right. I don't have nothing. Sorry, I don't have a map.
Can I look around that building? Is there happen to be like a map of the region inside
No.
the building? No.
No.
So what's our next? I mean, we have two objectives we can potentially go and do. The closest one, or the one that we have any kind of relative sense of direction and landmark, is the temple. Aside from the vaguely explore the dead from the south. And that could be anywhere from 15 minutes out here to 3 days worth of travel.
Might as well go to the temple so we can get some information.
Who knows, you may find a scroll or two there.
Is this true?
Of course, we probably shouldn't make a decision without all of our comrades either here or awake.
Yeah, someone should wake the cat boy, and it's not going to be me. I can't take a hit from him.
Did it seem in the Leonin's character to just wildly swipe at somebody that he found mildly
No.
find a mild nuisance?
No. You seem like a jolly big fellow.
Well, if you just go and spray bottle his ass.
I don't know. This convenient spray bottle is very tempting.
So evil.
Also, who knows the last time he had a bath?
He's a cat. He cleans himself.
That's fair, but not his face.
How
Don't
do you
they
know?
also
You don't
do
know how
that?
big his tongue is?
Like, you know,
Fine. I'll throw away the convenient spray bottle.
How loud of a noise compressed did you
I'm gonna attempt to shake the Leonin awake.
Huh? What's up? What's going on?
Oh. Hello?
Oh.
Did any of that go through?
Yes. Is this thing
Okay.
on?
Is it? Hello? Hello? Hello, hello, hello. This is how I'm waking up to Leonin. Hello? Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Are you awake? Wakey, wakey.
Oh, hello. If you're hearing this, you must be the new security guard.
Good
Haven't
morning.
slept that long in a long time.
Well, you did take a lot of hits. But,
That was a good battle last night.
good battle. You hit the floor. Twice. No, one
I
time.
only did it once.
No, never mind. You hit it once.
well, it didn't go down for too long.
No,
Just
but you still hit the floor. I don't know how it could be considered a good battle if you hit the floor, but
That means the opponent.
Hey, at least
won.
it was me, not you guys.
regardless, enough of the pleasantries. Good morning, Sir Leonin. I don't remember your name, and I apologize.
We never did.
Baragon Dawndrifter.
You said Leon?
No, Baragon.
Baragon. The beginning of it cut out.
Dawndrifter.
Good
is
morning,
that?
Baragon. If I was to take a guess, I'm not going to take a guess. Good morning, Baragon. Me and ED were just discussing.
disgusting.
Yeah, shut up. I'm trying. Okay.
What race is Edie?
Tanasi.
Genasi. I just didn't specify when in the describing part.
Well, shit. Edie and I were discussing our potential next move in regards with the information we received last night from the witch. Don't pay attention to Soul. He's studying in the corner again.
Okay. If I remember correctly, actually, didn't the witch say we need just to explore the south while she explored the temple?
She gave out either or option.
Yeah, we were told either or. But right now what we're trying to determine is what would be the smartest use of our time. with traveling to the east, we have a landmark. We know that we're looking for a temple. Whereas to the south, we just have explore the south, which could take several days.
We can always ask. I guess we could always ask around the town and see what's going on in the south. Maybe they heard something. Like at least get a good pinpoint of what's going on.
Possibly. Maybe even get a map of the region too. Kind of get a little better footing. But I don't think I got a lot of gold left to spare.
I'm down for whatever. As long as
I
we get into good
guess-
fights.
I guess asking the townsfolk for assistance and information probably wouldn't hurt. We can probably start at that tavern that we busted a hole through, if they even want to see our faces.
Yeah, I'm sure they'd
That
love
or we can try. That or we could try. Maybe a library if the town has a library, but a library or a cartographer. Cartographer.
Yeah, I'm down for going to the tavern. It'd be nice to get something to eat.
Oh,
We,
I can. Can you eat berries, Baragon?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. Here. You can eat one of these. This is as they hand you a good berry. Made
Okay.
just on the road travel. That's
I'm gonna give you the
Okay.
same warning he gave me. They should be okay to eat.
Okay, I just toss it in my mouth and swallow it whole.
Damn, not even chewing.
You two are
Gobbling that shit.
the most unconscious, cautious. God, I can't speak today. People I know.
Did you hit your head?
Soul,
Yo, what's poppin'?
doesn't it take concentration to identify something?
Pretty sure it's been longer than 10 minutes.
Probably has. Keep focusing. God damn it!
Probably has. Keep fucking.
Keep focusing. Can't wait for the banter back and forth between us. All right. I guess if that sounds like a plan, let's hit the tavern. See what information we can gather there, and probably hit up a cartographer if they have one in town. Yeah, sound like a plan.
Yep, sounds good.
sure.
That or we can split up and look for clues, gang. Actually, I could go for some, no offense, real food.
What?
You just gonna take that disrespect? I wouldn't personally. I'd cast
Hey,
fireball.
I mean,
Cole, if you
so-
saw what that good berry was before it was a good berry, I don't think you'd be questioning it.
Well, I made it from mistletoe. Shouldn't be a surprise.
I mean, it was delicious. Like it filled you. Like you really don't feel like you need to eat if you don't want to. But that's personal choice.
Well, I know the Leolin needs to eat, and frankly, I could probably go. The man hit the floor. Look at the scarring on his chest plate. If he's wearing one,
He doesn't.
You're not wearing one. You're just bare chest, huh?
He's naked.
Just a little harness.
A little hardest. Look at the giant fucking gash across this man's chest. Cat's chest, thing's chest, whatever the fucking pronouns.
Phasial, you gotta get some more sleep.
Someone's got to keep an eye on you.
On me? You can't even say focusing or discussing.
Hey,
That's
I
what
can't hit the
makes
floor though.
Sometimes I wish you would. Let's go to the tavern.
I will ensure that won't happen, at least for too long.
It's for the better sometimes.
Oh, back.
We'll be back.
Go to tavern.
Yes.
That is my decision. Go to tavern. I'll be back.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm right behind him.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys going ahead. You head to the drop, which is that tavern that specialized in like fresh cold drinks, especially here, using ice magic. Especially here, you walk in. Is the same as before, where depending on how they prefer, the bartender, unless you're coming in for one quick drink, and if you're staying and you're getting a table, you must pay advance.
I'll go on and pay in advance and pay 5 silvers.
It's 3 silvers per person.
Oh, 3 silvers. Oh, okay.
So 1 gold will do. 1 gold will do.
Okay. I'll pay 1 gold.
Okay, the 1 gold you picked up. You all managed to get 1 thing, and you also all got a mug, and the drinks. The alcohol is flowing from those like little icebergs that are above each table, so you guys can have a drink.
Huh.
I'm getting some nice gold mead.
Soup.
Okay, guys, to start my D&D session. Okay, guys, roll D20. Tell me what you get.
Okay.
Can I
4.
be a reincarnation of Zeus?
What?
All right.
My D&D session is gonna be called the Great Awakening. It's gonna happen when I wake up.
All right. So,
tomorrow.
are you guys?
I'm gonna play Insomniac.
There is the honeyberry mead, which is what everybody drinks here. Is the open tab drink for everybody. But there are other drinks and foods here as well, that are up to y'all to try. What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? Fishing for
After getting
rumor?
my drink, I'm probably gonna go up to our bartender and ask if he's heard anything about what's going down south with the undead.
Oh, welcome back, big guy. This is a
Halfling, he said.
This is a halfling, in like kind of magic robes, essentially. Austin, let me. Fuck, what did I give you?
What do you mean? What did you give me?
I'm trying to remember what I gave you from the thief.
That like hellish robe and medallion that has like that dark magic emanating off of it, but we don't know shit about it.
Had like a griffin symbol on it, I think.
Yeah.
Oh,
This green robe that Prochaco had.
oh,
this
the
medallion
medallion
with
itself is not magical.
You said both of them were.
A medallion.
I did the robe first anyway for identify.
Fuck, bro. I did not write.
Suddenly, no identify was even used.
Oh man, you know how bad I am with beat notes.
Yeah, you said both the robe and the medallion, though, reeked of this dark magic. And you said the robe was a green color and the medallion had a griffin on it. And that is all I knew at the time, because I wasn't willing to expend a spell slot in that moment. Because I knew that my brother would get up to some bullshit with the guard. And he did, in fact, get up to some bullshit with that guard.
What I miss?
I was dissing you.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Not big surprise.
Mello doesn't remember the robe or the medallion he gave me from the greatest thief of all time.
No,
okay.
he does not.
Cool. So, so whenever he figures that out, I'll be right back again.
I'll be so straight, Austin. I don't fucking remember. Shit.
I have to rewatch that.
So
The blood splatter.
I don't know. I don't even know where someone's got to rewatch that stream.
Okay, we'll just ignore that identify for now then, since you don't remember that.
Yeah, we're gonna ignore that for now. Alright.
Instead, could I have spent that time that I was initially ritual casting to instead scribe a spell scroll into my spell book?
Sure. What spells?
Burning Hands. And
Oh!
because I am Order of a Scribe, I don't need ink to scribe the spell over, and it can be done in 2 minutes per spell level. So I would have had enough time already to get it done.
Secret priest casting those secret priest spells, bro.
Okay, so you're the one who thinks I'm the secret priest. Let me write that
I'm
down.
one of them. I'm one of them.
Yeah, absolutely. So, you go on ahead, you spend time inscribing your scroll as, Leonid, Buff, Baragon.
Yes.
You go on ahead and go up to the bartender as, right, the dead to the south. We've gotten a few messages from outposts and travelers who have been getting harassed by swaths of undead. Caravans needing, it's getting expensive to travel to Clan Soul. They've sent word that their city has been getting harassed. The occasional outpost that tries to stay up has been getting hit harder. Most are traveling to the main cities now. I know High Hall itself has been getting an influx. If you look outside the city walls, you'll see that a small town is setting up. Nobody knew. We've sent word to the Empire and the Clifanian capital, but they're too stretched thin with that witch's curse affecting most of the northern parts of the Empire. A lot of the south has been left defenseless. That, and there's still skirmishes going on the western border between the Triumphant. Bunch of hogwash, if you ask me, but a lot of the southern towns have been left to kind of defend by ourselves.
Is there one town that's been more affected than the other?
Soul itself has been saying it's faced under constant attack, but they can hold themselves pretty well, simply for the fact is that they, it's the ice giants and the clans that are gathered there. So they often, and they have a more direct route, and the Empire is more interested in defending them, but that's just due to the Empire's ties to them. The Empire's, sorry, not tithe, the Empire's relation to Clan Soul. And Soul has always had generous friends from different parts of the Empire. High Hole, on the other hand, ours would just mainly deal with refugees. We haven't gotten the brunt of it, but it's with the high influx of refugees. Lord Karagon is worried, and he's trying to plead to the capital.
Actually, has there been a place that has not been affected by the undead yet? Or at least has not sent word about the undead?
There's a small village, about 2 days, south, about a week south, sorry, Pine Watch. It's tucked away a little bit, in between a pine forest. Their main trade is logging, logging and fishing. We haven't heard from them since, in a while. At least I haven't. But with the undead here in the city, the Lord Kagan has not issued any scouts to go check it out to make sure. Plus he's more worried about the threats inside the walls than out.
Okay, thanks for the information. I give him a gold piece.
He takes it. Much obliged. Austin, for how much would it cost? We'll say 50.
Right.
All spells cost 50 for you to subscribe.
Okay.
Yo, you're subscribing to spells?
Yeah, it's a subscription.
We have to watch our coin usage.
Too bad. Watch me scribe this shit.
Are we still at the tavern, I presume?
Yeah, I believe we do. Hello, Isaac. I didn't think any of us move unless we said so. I know that Baragon said something.
Yeah.
That was a bad keep.
I'll come back and I'll tell him what I found out.
Austin, let's do 25.
25, yes. Boy. 25 per level, I assume? 'Cause it's
25
usually
for
done per
25
level.
for all.
Oh, fuck yeah, brother.
Actually, no, 50. We'll do 50.
Back to 50.
Guy got
Alright.
buffed, nerfed, buff, and then nerfed again.
Shit, still a huge buff, though.
Yeah. I mean, it's 200 gold. I mean, it's like 200 gold for, like, if it's not your School of Magic, and then it's 100. It's half off if it is your School of Magic, and then...
No, it's 50 if it's your School of Magic. Or it's 50 if it's not your School of Magic per level, and then it's 25 per level if it is your School of Magic.
But wait, your order of
But
your
I'm ordered
your
with
rule,
scribes, so
rules don't apply. Those rules don't apply.
Yeah, I was asking the cost because the cost for copying spells includes ink and paper and everything you need for scribing. but all of that is done magically with me, so it would just instead be material components for me, not writing components or scribing components. So that's why I asked him how.
Oh, so this is for materials?
Yeah, because spell cost copying is.
Oh, then it
usually
is
with
25.
Material components and writing components.
All right, then it's just
Yeah, I'll say 25 for the paper at least.
25.
Well, I don't need
Keep-
the paper. It's done magically with my subclass.
Yeah,
The
they.
ink, the paper, everything.
This is
magically
like
with
considered
mine.
like magical ink. That's why.
It's
Okay.
like the nerd nerd subclass.
It
It's that like high. It's that high. You know, you ever look at like the wall of pens or whatnot. This is the high shelf shit. This is the shit locked behind like glass doors at the convenience store.
Yeah, exactly.
Holy peak.
He's behind the register.
This is the one that minorities are not allowed to get into.
Oh.
Whoa!
Agree.
Twitch.
But continuing on though, you should all go say hi to chat in chat real quick. By the way.
Oh yes, I must say hi to Papa.
I would
What-
love to if I can remember what my Twitch username was.
Are y'all gonna go ahead and do anything else at this tavern besides order drinks? I thought you guys were also gonna order food.
Curry.
I think I'm just going to go with food, with the drinks I have. I mean,
Okay.
Curry.
I believe in the good berry.
They don't have any curry. They have a menu in the meals of the day. They have a soup and they have some meats and some
What
veggies.
Soup.
All right. There's a seal broth cooked with okra, 7 silvers.
I'll give you a gold piece if there's some beef in there.
They don't have any beef. They have reindeer.
I'll give you a gold piece if you can just put any form of meat in there that is edible and not human fucking flesh.
I said seal broth.
Well, yeah, broth. That's the liquid.
Oh, with raw okra.
You said it was 7 silver, right?
7 silver.
I'm giving this guy a gold piece
Oh, okay. All right.
to
Yeah.
put
he's-
meat inside my soup.
All right. It is now seal broth with okra and reindeer meat.
I'm now at a nice round amount of gold.
Yep.
How much?
175.
You want to spare some for a favorite wizard of yours?
You're gonna try consuming more of my gold? What do you need the gold for?
Nothing.
You trying to scribe another spell?
No, I don't have any other scrolls on me, unfortunately.
So what do you need the gold for?
Pre-gaming?
You want to get drunk?
No!
What the fuck are you pre-gaming then?
Eat your fucking soup so we can go.
Are you... No, I eat the soup.
Good boy.
Shut the fuck up.
All right.
Remember who has, like, all of our gold.
Remember who's gonna fucking blow you up.
Ute! Alright, anyways, I wasn't here when you were getting all the information. What information did we gather?
Okay, there is a town 2 days south of that
Oh,
called
wait.
Pinewood that has not been heard of anything. Like, there's been no information of undead or if there is anything down there.
Sounds like a good place ever to start. I still think we should get a map of the region, though, before we head out. Keep our bearings.
Yeah, that would actually be really nice to have a map. Yeah, spent a lot of time without one.
I'm gonna ask the barkeep before we disperse. Is there a cartographer in the town?
2 doors down.
2 doors down?
Yep. 2 buildings
Like
down.
left or
Left.
right?
Left.
Left. Thank you. All right, gang, let's go.
Yeah.
Right.
I walked through the hole in the wall we made.
Oh, how
Oh.
convenient.
Oh, it's
Oh man,
it's covered with boards now, by the way.
I
wanna
walked.
open
Oh.
one.
Oh wait, oh man, they closed the door.
Hey, Baragon, can you do us a
Hey
solid?
Baragon, the door's locked. Can you open it up? I love being chaotic good.
We can't be caught doing this again. Just use the door, brother.
What do you mean caught? Fine, I'll go through the normal door.
All right.
And cartographer.
All right. You guys walk through. It's a small little like nook shop. You watch as there's other groups, another group of people in here who are dressed in like what seems to be traveling or adventuring attire. The cartographer is pointing towards various maps of the empire. This cartographer is a human, mid-30s gentleman, graying hair. He has these before him he has like articulate drawing tools as he seems to be copying over another map. Oh, more customers, please come in. What can I do for you all?
We are we're seeking a map of the region.
Oh, of course, just the southern parts of the empire?
I believe, unless any of y'all are opposed to it, I believe just the southern portion of the region should suffice.
Yeah, I think that's best for now.
How much coin are we looking for today?
Just for one map, 3 silver, that'll be all.
Do you have change for a gold?
I can pay the 3 silvers for you.
I appreciate it.
Got some leftovers from last night.
I appreciate it, Baragon.
Of course, let me give me 1 moment and take a gander. He goes and he like, there's a bunch of like squared shelves with like smaller squares, and he takes one out. It's about like a hefty size. It's like a small scroll, and he takes it out and he slides it over the table. Takes the silver.
Oh, that was easier than I thought. Thank you, sir.
Of course.
Unless we have anything else we need to get from the cartographer.
I'm good.
Well, we don't need ink. Soul's got that covered.
Aye.
I don't think we need any. Do we need any other preparations before we head somewhere?
His shop has various like maps of other regions. He does. This place seems to also be like, he has a very handful of books for sale, a few books for sale, as well as like he delivers letters and such like that.
Oh.
So he's the post office as well as a cartographer. Right, that would be a correct way to assume. Or
He's one of the posts.
one of the okay. Let's do it.
I'm curious about the map of this entire, place, and not just the one we have. Is there like displays or anything, Mellow?
They're just
Like,
different
anything of the sort?
scrolls that you can kind of just take a gander at and like pull out.
All right. I don't know. Pull one out. I want to take a look. I'm kind of curious.
Okay.
So, it's
You're just pulling a random one.
yeah, just pull out a random one.
All right. You go ahead and you pull out a map of a place called the Great Dune Sea, and you see upon it a vast desert. with mainly like 4 cities that are on it. That's the Great Dune Sea, not far. To get to its borders is about 2 to 3 weeks journey. Um, maybe a month.
Are we on the eastern or western side of the south?
You are.
I
On
remember
the,
there was that giant
High
'cause there was
Hall. High Hall is located on the south. It is on the upper eastern side, so it's pretty close to like the Great Dune Sea. Like it's separated. Like you could see the vast mountain ranges that are barely peeking over the horizon.
so we're west of that
Yeah.
I don't remember what the place was called.
Fake fan.
No, not fake fan. It was the short campaign I ran.
Fake fan.
The Great Dune Sea is like 3 weeks to a month's journey. And then there's also the swamplands that nobody has really mapped out before. Just because of how.
I don't think I know about that.
Yeah, no.
But I would notice a lack of detail.
Yeah, you would definitely see on like the Great Dune Sea. There says like on the bottom it says literally from one side it says literally when you start to look down south it says like towards the Empire area, and then on the bottom like left it says the swamplands with like crossbones with next to it.
Oh. So what's the deal with the swamplands?
The swamplands are an uncharted territory. We've only ever been to explore a few days journey inside of them. Most people who go in often don't come back out. Survivors of said journeys often describe giant reptiles coming at them at night and devouring their groups.
Oh.
The Empire has thought it is in much consideration to go and explore the lands, especially in the Senates, but the Empire describes it as too much money and the expeditionary forces are better used elsewhere. So most people who go are the lone travelers. Oftentimes, they do not come back. For some reason, it does not welcome people.
Huh. That's wonderful. Wow, great.
There's a great
Huh.
sum of money of those for the people who do come back, though. I know the Cartographers Guild in the Empire's capital would love nothing more for detailed maps of the vicinity.
It could be another task we do another day, but
what is the likelihood of us going near the swamplands? Hopefully low. I would prefer not. I'd prefer to stay, in the ice and snow.
is that just because the region's uncharted, or
Type of genasi you are?
The ice and snow, I'm more for. I do know bits and pieces. The others, just not as much as what one would expect, at least for the plant life, wildlife. But it was. I don't know any of the stories I heard were true. I'm not exactly from around here, or really from anywhere else. So I'm kind of, playing everything by ear. If you understand what I mean?
Yeah, maybe. I'm not from around here either.
There am I.
But I mean, should there could be some good money in charting the swamplands, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. We already got a task we've been assigned and paid to try and take care of. So I guess it's your lucky day.
Great.
Great.
It just so is my lucky day.
But that being said, do we need to do any more preparation before we head out to the location in which we got the information?
None that I can think of.
How many days travel did we say we were having to take here?
A week.
2 days south, 3 days east if we want to do the temple.
A week south.
I thought it was 2 days south.
It was a
You
week.
said 2 days.
A week. I adjusted it after.
Fuck you. The information you have, it's false. I changed it since yesterday.
Yep.
There is no green robe. There is no medallion. And there is no Queen of England.
do we have enough food to sustain us for a week's worth of travel? I imagine not.
Can't ED sustain us?
I mean, respectfully.
Are you scared of Little Berry?
No, I'd just rather eat something other than just berries every day of travel.
It's just one
What's
berry.
one berry?
Oh shit! Why didn't you just say so? But also, off of what I've gathered, remind me, metagame real quick. I'm gonna use Austin's Pass with Magic as a means for this excuse. Good berries, is that a spell slot spell or cantrip?
Spell slot.
Spell slot.
Spell slot. If you making those good berries is anything like my brother casting his spells, it takes a lot of energy to do. Would you be able to sustain that for all of us every day for 2 or 3 meals a day?
You only need
have
it once a day.
once.
A good berry fills you for a day?
Yes.
If I have more than enough mistletoe, I could sustain you guys technically forever. As long as we still live. They only can exist for 24 hours. We don't really remember what happens to the Macs.
They become horrible monsters.
I think they just disappear. Like 90% sure they just disappear. I also do have extra magic that I can throw out. That battle we had yesterday, that rest really
Invigorated?
It opened me up to what I need to expect.
I mean, if we feel we're prepared and we want to truly rely on you having enough energy and resources to prep good berries every day.
If anything, I got 10 days worth of rations.
We'll be fine.
Yeah, but remember, it's not just a week's worth travel there; it's a week's worth travel back.
You worry too much, brother.
I would also, like to say, we are leaving the town, the city. Where am I looking for?
Well, I guess one of the first things we
without-
need to do is let our companions know where we're heading.
We can leave them a
And
note
walk
like
up
they
to
left
his
us.
house.
I think there's maybe something here we could figure out, but if we really want to, we really want to go out like that, I'm sure.
I mean, the witch did say that most of the activity was occurring from the south, and there was piqued interest in the temple, which kind of leads me to believe that if the situation that is occurring over this town is something sentiently made or man-made, it probably isn't here. And the only good we'd be doing here is just defending common folk from undead that were unfortunate enough to be left outside. But we can only fight ranks of undead for so long before we ourselves collapse.
And what of the greater risk of going out to other places without those other two?
Well,
and there being more problems.
to be frank, we were paid in advance to do one of the two things.
And tell them to meet us at the temple.
That's a lot of time to wait on.
Yeah, he's chasing a gnome. If that's the best thing he's got to do, I don't think we've got to worry. Why is he chasing that gnome, by the way?
He stole something. He stole booze, I think it was. I think the letter said.
Okay, yeah, I stand by what I said.
I mean, I've said my piece. I think we should go out. I don't think there's much we can do inside the town. If we were to stay here, we'd be doing nothing but fighting undead thralls or undead.
I think we took out at least one of their technical commanders.
Possibly. But tonight there could be two more. Along with who knows how many more undead. If we really want to get to the bottom of this and try and nip this at the source,
We should go south.
we should probably go south. Or we can hit the temple, investigate the potentially missing soldiers, and then make a game plan from there. It was missing soldiers, or was it just a missing like a cartography crew? No one-
Maybe a couple soldiers and then the cartography crew.
Yeah, so we can investigate the missing people, which also just happens to fall in line with investigating that temple. Or we can go south. I'm indifferent towards which one, as long as we're prepped properly for it. We can leave a letter for our companions, the gnome and the
Half-elf.
and the half elf, in the house after we lock up and do our final preparations before we leave.
Well, Mo seemed more adverse about us going to the temple immediately, even though that is on our list of things to do. So I think we should go south to
She
get
gave
more
y'all an option of
information.
either or. Wasn't adverse. It was just like
She seemed more abrasive towards the temple, though.
that's just Star talking. That's just how Star talks.
Well, hold on. She said she just didn't have time. She's been meaning to investigate it, but she didn't have time, and gave us the option if we wanted to go investigate the temple, we can. My assumption is, if we head due south, we'll more than likely run into Mo again, who's probably fighting on the front lines, and that's where the problem is stemming from.
I mean, I guess we could just take the 2 days to get over to the temple. That'd be fastest to get to. And maybe that at least the source for this town might be the temple itself.
It could be.
At
What
least
say you,
for this
Edie?
town, not for the whole south. At least we'll line in a load for them.
What's a UED?
If we're going to head out, I had mistletoe.
So we're gonna go just grab a couple supplies and then prep our half elves building for our departure and head east.
Oh,
Yeah, might as well.
yeah. We would definitely do that.
Temple first.
Speak your piece.
It's. I assure you, it's nothing. I'm good. It's dealing with all the. It's dealing with all these undead. That's all.
Well, hopefully we can do right by those who perished, both last night and for as long as this ailment has afflicted this town. But the time to grieve is not now. We have some prepping to do. And I'm going to walk towards the general market.
Before we leave this little store, since this also acts sort of as a post office for some people, do you have any sort of communication spells in stock?
I do. I have 2 message scrolls.
How much would one of those be?
That's a great question. Let me pull up my price checker real quick. I have a specific website that I use to, there it goes. Tools, price check. Wait, which was the long range one? Sending or message?
Sending is the long range.
Sending is long range, message is I think within like what, 30 to 60 feet?
Are you looking
Austin,
for sending?
can you
Are you looking for sending or message?
Shit, both if possible.
Austin, couldn't you just take the scroll that Mo gave you and copy it?
That one is linked directly to her, so I would hesitate to copy that one into my spell book, because I'm not sure if the specific aspect of reaching her in particular will transfer over.
I
So
have
then
2
that
scrolls.
just means you have sending.
I have 2 scrolls of sending. Is 100 gold.
For each, or for
1.
both? For one? Hey, brother.
I only have 100 gold. Can we, hold on. Can we prep first and then get your spell?
Okay.
Can you put a hold on that's one of those scrolls?
I don't really do that here. If a buyer comes by, I will sell it just because it's my business.
No, that's fair, that's fair. Alrighty, I'm going to continue to the general market.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll come back later.
All right. In the general market, you all go. There is the main plaza. That's most of where everybody sells their goods during the day. These like various stalls. These are like the ones who afford it. These are the nice ones, basically. Merchants, various types. You see fresh meats, foods, stalls. There's a cheesemonger. You see, working at like a very elaborate table is a smith, which is manned by a female orc. As she is hammering away at a very elegant looking sword. And across from her is a merchant, who's holding up a potion saying, "Fine elixirs! Cure any remedies! Go home and be as be as fuck. I'm trying to find the right words. And be as strong as a tiger for the missus.
Insight check.
Insight check. Go ahead and roll for insight.
17.
Oh wait! Oh my gosh!
17. Okay. I mean, he's a merchant, so they're gonna obviously overhype their shit. So he could be telling the
Okay,
truth.
cool thing.
I mean, but looking upon the table though itself, there are some legit potions that are like written with script on them, like potions of speed and stuff like that, and haste. There are potions on the table. But obviously he's kind of overhype. He's hyping up his shit, you know.
Does it appear to be any health potions?
You do see a crate of like a few potions of health. Yes, red potions. These would be, you would identify these as health potions.
How much gold is listed on it?
Potions of...
It was like 15 gold, wasn't it? Probably more. 50?
Potions of healing, I believe. They're 15 gold, yes.
15 gold or 50?
15.
15. Mental math, mental math. I can get 5. I can get 5 potions of healing. They're small potions of healing, I assume.
Give me one
Right.
second.
They're potions of lesser healing.
Where are the potions of healing? Potions of healing, potion of superior healing, potion of greater healing, and what else?
I think it's just those 3.
No, it's
Potions of lesser, greater, and superior.
no, there's one more. I'm missing one more.
Supreme.
There we go. There. Thank you. Yeah, Supreme is the most expensive. Yes, these are all healing. These are all like standard healing potions. These are for 15 gold, each. There are 5 of them.
I can buy a stock of potions and still have enough for your sending scroll. Actually, I'll do that. I will give the man 75 gold pieces and claim potions of greater healing. I did not mean to add 75. I meant to remove 75.
Alright, you go on ahead. He passes the small little crates over to you. Potion of healing. I also have supplies to make more out in the field if you so wish.
Am I proficient with alchemy tools? No. Are any of y'all proficient with alchemy tools? I ask in
Nope.
character and not metagamely.
I, like Edie would whisper, I healing potions on the side.
You make them. Wait, you make what?
I can, like not in the like earshot of the merchant, just kind of like whispering over, just like I definitely can make like healing potions. It takes time.
Okay. Do we want to get the ingredients to make it? Yay? Nay?
This is up to the person that can make the potions.
I think they think to themselves for a minute. It's just like, oh, hold on, I need to roll something for myself real quick. Sure, let's find out.
How much for the
How much
equipment, or how much for not the equipment? For the resources.
If you have supplies already, I have alchemist supplies, that I sell, for 50 gold, and but for making what is it to make? How do you make it? Potions of heat. Potion.
It doesn't specify. I can just make it with the required materials, at least on my end.
It's great that the required materials are just question mark, question mark, question mark.
It's like 25 gold worth of like required materials. It's not fucking specified.
No one knows. You can put a booger in there. It works just fine. Woo!
25 gold pieces of raw materials over the course of one day, 8 hours of work.
Okay, sorry. Let me go on ahead. It's Rogue Morsel. He goes. It's salt. I have 1 second. Let me read the rule book real quick because it's specific in the Xanathar's guide. It has actually specific rules for making stuff.
Got it.
Alchemist supplies includes 2 glass beakers, a metal frame to hold the beaker in place over an open flame, glass stirring rod, a small mortar and pestle, a pouch of common alchemy ingredients, including salts, powdered iron, and purified water. Okay. Characters spend money to collect raw material. Spend money to collect raw materials, which weigh 1 pound for every 50 gold spent. You can use your tool proficiency to create alchemy items. Your character can spend money to collect raw materials, which weigh 1 pound for every 50 gold spent. The DM can allow character to make check using integrate in its skill with advantage. As part of a long rest, you can use the alchemist light to make 1 dose of acid. Okay, this is just 1 dose of whatever. Subtract half the value to create an item. Subtract half the value of the created item from the total. Subtract half the value of the created item from the total GP worth of raw materials you are creating. Okay, so basically if you...
The text on the card explains the card.
Yeah. What?
I was making a magic joke.
Oh, okay.
Dating on you. You should shoot him. Straight through the head.
Kill me. Do it now, please.
Okay.
Please.
Okay, I think I get it. He has, with... What was your question, Wowza? I'm so sorry.
I can just like create potions if I have the required material. The kit I have. It's just the like quote unquote required materials is the question.
Oh, okay. So he has he has a bit of the materials made for healing potions. Rogue Morsel is the main ingredient for healing potions. Specifically regular healing potions.
Just call him Lester.
Yeah.
How much is he selling?
You can sell like 5. He sells like 5 pounds of them.
For how much? How much per 5 pounds?
5 pounds. One second. For a pound, it's 8 gold. 4 gold. We'll do 4 gold.
Do we want 4 gold for 5 pounds worth of material? That gets what? One potion, one lesser potion?
4 gold per pound. Per pound.
So
4
3
gold per pound.
Yeah.
So how many pounds do we need to make a lesser potion?
Only 1.
We need 1 pound.
Actually, sorry.
So how
give me 1 second. Let me read this rule real quick.
How many pounds do we think we realistically need? I'm gonna try and barter with this guy. 4 per pound is a little.
So whatever. Okay, so say whatever Wowza makes a potion, subtract half the value of the created item. So if it's gonna be 15 gold for a healing potion, so from the total worth, subtract half that value from the raw materials he's carrying. So
And that makes 1 lesser potion. So if it's 15 gold, subtract 7 gold from the amount that he has to make 1 lesser. Technically, it would be 6.5, but
he can make 2.
with
We'll say
5
2.
pounds.
We'll say 2.
With 5 pounds.
Yeah, we'll say 2.
So 5 pounds. So it's $20. It would be 20 coin for 5 pounds.
Mm.
I'm gonna attempt to barter.
What are you trying to barter?
I'm gonna see if he'll go down to 15.
Let's see. You've already bought my stock of healing supply. First time buyers. Roll persuasion. Roll persuasion first, actually.
Gimme! Awesome. I love the one time I roll a stat that I'm good at. I roll a 2. I rolled I got a 7. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna use my luck stat.
Oh my god, for 5 gold.
Hold on, can I?
Holy peak.
I don't think I can though. Hold on.
Holy peak.
Should be able to.
I guess it would be up to you because I've already rolled the dice and I know the outcome.
Yeah, go ahead. What'd you roll?
Woo! So I got a 2 on the first one. So the second one is.
Uh-oh.
What is it?
It's a fucking 8. I rolled a 3.
Oh.
Better. That's
Yeah,
an
no.
improvement.
Yeah, no.
I tried ED. I'll cough up 10 if you want to cough up 10.
Yeah.
He
I'll,
sounds
I'll
so
split.
pissed.
I'll split the cost. I'm trying to make sure I have enough
No,
for
no,
Skull
I
to get his.
understand. Like, yeah, 10 gold pieces, the yellow ones.
Oh, that's right. You're not familiar with the currency. Yeah, it's gonna be. Do you? I assume you just have like your coin purse open.
Dude, it's like stuffed in the same bag where I have all my like random fucking like mistletoe like berries, random ass shit.
Oh, I'm gonna. Is it all right if I reach in the coin in your pouch? Take that out of context real quick.
Yes, sir.
That's weird.
Anyway, I'm gonna reach in your pouch and grab 10 gold pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Yeah.
9, 10, 11. Oops, one more. Gold piece. I'm gonna like show you the gold piece. This is the gold piece.
Yeah. I've seen you guys playing with that earlier.
And then I will pay the gentleman his 20 gold for 5 pounds worth of material. I assume this is just
Rogue
gonna be a
morsel.
custom item.
Salts of rogue morsel, by the way. 5 pounds of salt of rogue morsel.
Salts of rogue morsel.
Yep.
I'm gonna assume I spelled that right. This costs 20 gold.
Yep.
And is 5 pounds. Add item to party equipment.
Oh shit, that's a thing y'all have now?
What's up?
Y'all have like
Yeah,
a
so right
party?
now we have a
You guys have
we have a
party?
scroll of sending.
Yeah.
Wait,
So
no,
we
no,
have
no,
a
no,
scroll
no,
of
no,
sending
no, 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 no. I'm not asking like what y'all have. I'm asking that like D&D Beyond has like a party inventory.
Yeah. So like
Yeah, no, I
inside right
told you
now,
this last time.
inside our party equipment right now, we have the scroll of sending, which I assume is the one that directly calls Mo. I put the 5 potions of healing in there, and I put the salts of rogue morsel in there.
That's cool. By the way, Wowza, just based off like your nature check, you would know, and saying you know, how to make potions. You know that rogue morsel is only half of the ingredients needed.
Yeah. Is it really the hold on, is it really the hold on, let me PM real quick, Mellow.
Whenever you're trying to make a potion, we're just gonna go based off D&D Beyond. I mean not D&D Beyond. Baldur's Gate.
Okay, yeah, that's the DM I sent you.
Yeah. Just because Baldur's Gate has like I can at least...
Good thing I don't know anything about making potions in Baldur's Gate, so I can't metagame this one.
Yeah,
I do, but it's not metagame.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate
Oh.
does have like a list of like what everything is needed to make.
Yeah.
Brother, how much gold did you have that you needed?
I can forego the scroll ascending for now. Don't worry about it.
I have the gold left. I have 90 gold left.
It's trust.
How much gold do you have?
I would not be able to copy it right now anyway.
How much gold do you? Well, I guess I would weigh you down if you can't make use of it. But you can do it over the course of what? It's 2 hours, I think. I thought.
2 minutes.
It's too bad. You can do that in a long rest, a short rest even.
I could do it. Like just walking. It's fine.
All right, whatever. Does anyone else have any other supplies they need? I have 3 gold now, apparently.
I'm good.
Give me, Mello, I want to go back to that place that it was earlier where I originally found the mistletoe.
Okay. Yeah, the little brush of forest. Yeah, I mean, there are plenty of trees around here with mistletoe growing on them.
I'm just gonna assume that like no one's gonna mind. You know, it's just like, hey, this is communal. It's just like, all right, well, this is invasive, a parasite. So maybe take it off their hands. You know, hopefully they'll be fine. Try and gather as much as I can. This.
He's robbing them.
Yeah, okay.
Robbing.
You can, I mean, yeah, you can grab like how many are you trying to grab?
Not sure, really. Like
No,
I don't really.
Nobody's bothering you.
No one's bothering me. All right, that's mine. I own the tree now. No. I don't know. Like I don't know what a.
We'll
Why am I-
say, well, okay, here.
Oh, we're going for just a 2-day trip, so it'll be a 4-day trip there and back.
I mean, we could just say, I'll do a roll for you. How about that?
Yeah. We ended off on a roll.
You find some good, like, 5 healthy, like, sprigs of juniper that, like, mature, that are, like, that you could take.
Juniper.
I was gonna
Sorry.
say, wasn't he grabbing mistletoe?
Mistletoe, sorry.
Man, he's not a very good druid. He doesn't know those aren't mistletoes. They don't grow here.
How many, we'll say, like, 10. You find 10 good mistletoe.
Okay.
So what? When you make these good berries, how many mistletoes does it take for you to do so?
One. It's just one little sprig like this. Like holds one up.
And how many does that produce for you?
No, I got like 6 left, so 10. More than enough.
Okay. Huh.
Really not
Magic is
had
weird.
berries before?
I've had berries before, but I've never had magically conjured berries from a parasitic leaf.
He's new to this whole magic stuff. Idiot.
New, I don't even dabble in it.
So I would say that's pretty new.
Well, it's gonna keep us on the road for the time being.
Are we all prepped?
I am.
I am.
I'm ready. Everyone ready?
Yeah. I believe I'm good to go.
Alrighty. So I guess the next order of business, we've done prepping. I guess we go make sure we lock up the half-elf's house, make sure it's all good, and then we continue the storyline.
What do you mean? Continue
What now?
the storyline?
I mean, sorry, I'm breaking the fourth wall again. Sorry.
Yeah, there tends to be 4 walls in a house.
There are. I just like breaking the fourth one.
Jackass.
Is that what you guys did in the tavern earlier with the big guy?
Yes.
Baragon? Oh.
Question mark. Yeah. We're gonna, I guess, make our way towards, back towards the half-elf's house.
Okay. Easy enough.
Also, I don't mean to speak entirely for the party. If you guys, oh, excuse me.
Now that
Please
was
speak up.
spoken for the party.
Please, please speak up. I don't want to speak for the party when not everyone's in agreement.
I'm ready to go.
Yeah, I'm good. Don't worry, don't worry. I will let you know when I'm not good type of shit.
Heard.
Damn.
We make our way back to the half-elf house.
Alright.
The half house when we're done with it.
You make your way back there.
I'm done breaking the fourth wall.
You make your way back. Neither witch have made their way back home.
I guess we just tidy up a little bit and make sure we lock their door.
That would be the respectful thing to do.
Or we can make it look like somebody broke in and then lock the
No.
door.
No.
Okay.
He's gracious enough to let us be in his house.
That's also fair.
Bro just wants to be a dick for the love of the game.
I just want to have fun. Alrighty. Let's make our way, I guess. To the eastern gate. I assume there's an eastern gate.
Yeah, there's an eastern gate. Alright. As you've gone ahead, there is a crowd kind of forming on the outskirts by the gate.
Oh, great.
Then you see a man on a box in like kind of like fine robes, common robes, as he's like thick coat. The gates are hereby closed, unless you have the right of travel from Lord Kagan. Citizens are not allowed to leave the city until these murders are solved.
Is anyone here a citizen of this place?
The half elf.
Fuck.
Technically, we're not
out of the wall.
Now all
Well, the half of us not even here.
now
Oh,
all
you're right.
unless you can magically leave the city, none are permitted to leave until this
Oh, that's
crisis
convenient.
is averted. So, please stay. Please go back into your home and go about your business, or you may purchase a right of travel.
I'm gonna raise my hand. How much?
75 gold per person.
Fuck.
Fuck you.
Fuck this plot device.
Dang, what if we find an unlock spell scroll and I just unlock the front gate?
That requires money and we don't have
But
it.
it's magic.
But we don't have money.
I'm sure we can get enough money to buy a single.
Also,
unlock
that's
scroll.
not how arcane lock works.
Also, you do see that the crowd is getting a bit rowdy, though.
Oh yeah, there's a zombie apocalypse happening. You guys are trapped inside this town where definitely monsters have been already. And what if you're planning on stopping the outbreak? Or whatever you want to call this.
The god are working vigilantly on the undead threat, but we need. You watch as a piece of fruit gets thrown at him. Who was that? Arrest that man! You see the guards are kind of not moving. They're kind of just like holding the gate shut.
Oh, this is like a wooden, like this isn't like a drawbridge style gate. This is just a wooden gate.
Yeah, no, these are I believe they're called palisades. Yeah. Yeah, these are like wooden palisades.
I mean, we could definitely we can definitely
Good?
look at VC chat.
Where are we?
I found our
Holy
derail.
peak. Holy peak. Holy peak.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay. And what? I'm gonna. I guess. Are we still? We're on the outskirts, I assume, of a crowd. So trying to work our way through the crowd is probably not going to work very well.
Yeah.
Flying is magical means, right?
I mean, yeah,
Do
flying.
you have the means to fly?
I have 3 flying potions.
But there's
You-
4
you
of us
three
right
can
now.
go on ahead.
Yeah, but
I'll
at
make
least-
my own way.
But you can teleport out of the place.
Yeah, we could do that.
And
3
I
potions
might
of
be able to
flying.
phase my way in through the gate. So I can give the potion of flying to the 2 that can't teleport. Would they be able to split 1 potion of flying like half and half to get
No.
half of the duration?
No, it has to be the full.
No, typically the potions you have to drink the full dose.
Okay, so I could give the other 2 1 potion of flying each.
So we could. So if that's the.
Unless y'all have a means of leaving the city magically. Because I don't feel like forking over the gold to this asswipe.
We could, assist in finding out what happened. Murders.
We
But
know
that's-
what's happening.
we
with
know
the-
what's going on with the
within
murders.
That's what we're
Undead.
investigating.
Could
We're
be a
trying
we
way
to
can't-
stop this
inside.
at its source, and
Some-
we
some
can't stop
inside.
at its source if we're stuck here.
The murders they're talking about is more than likely the undead. They're just not going to say it because they don't want their public to panic, so they're just calling them murders. Granted, they're not doing a very good job of making sure their public isn't panicking because here's the riot at their 4th door. Or sorry, at their 4th wall. And currently, the way we are going to investigate these quote-unquote murders is out, but we can't get out without money.
You know, I had enough of this. I'm going to walk up to the gate.
There are a few
Yeah.
guards at the gate.
I am going to follow straight behind them. I
You
want to
see-
see where this goes.
You see kind of people going through. You can see people are departing, obviously, for the Leonid. As like, and now people are like starting to like cheer for you as they think you're gonna do something cool. Essentially, they're like, you're definitely like drawing like the attention as you see like a group of 5 guards like before you, as they like ready up. Please stand back. We need all citizens to band together in this trying time. If you have any information about these murders, please report them to the steward.
Claps his hand together. Please, 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 please.
I'm gonna like
I suggest you
appear.
open the door for me and my party.
I was gonna say
Or else-
I just like appear behind like Buff's like muscles, just like.
What was? I'm sorry, Buff. What were you saying?
Okay, you better open up the gate for me and my party before things gets too hairy. And trust me, and you don't want me to get mad.
Also, we're not citizens.
Yeah, that
We
too.
sent
We're-
things that
Oh.
came fast.
Travelers within the city gates must stay within the city until these murders are solved. The city guard are working round the clock.
Okay, you made me mad. I'm going to rage.
Wait! Hey!
Hold on.
Hold on.
Let me
Guys,
rage,
let's
please.
talk our way through this, please, before we get arrested.
Actually, you know what? I don't know why I trust him.
Okay, I rage, and you of course the roar, but then you see his muscles start twitching as he grows to twice the size of him what he was. So from 7'1", he's now 14 feet.
All right,
Oh wow!
all right.
This is no longer my problem. I'm gonna
Wait
get
a
as far
minute.
away as I can.
No! You stay the fuck over here.
That's you guys.
He
Good
can help
luck.
us get out. He's 14 feet tall
So-
now.
Do we have an understanding? As I intimidate him.
Is he taller than the wall right now? Or
No,
at the same
he's
height
not
as
ta-
the wall? Like, if we climb him, can we get over the wall?
He could throw us, maybe. We just give him a push and a flying, and then he throws us over the wall.
Can I intimidate him to open up the gate?
Give me 1 second.
A flying 14-foot tall lion.
Rawr!
Brother, do you think
Grandma,
that burning the
what
gate
great
down would
teeth you
count for
have.
magical means?
Wait, to count as what?
Do you think burning the gate down would count for magical means of leaving the city?
I mean,
Or causing a
On a-
sinkhole in the middle of where the gate is?
technically. But it's probably not what they're looking for.
He looks upon you. That's concerning. He's gonna go ahead. He's gonna put something inside his. He's gonna do a quick motion with his hands. I need you to make a. What is that?
He's a wizard! Get his ass!
He's reaching, he's reaching!
Oh, I know what feat I need to take.
Counterspell.
No. Feet.
Can you make me a dex saving throw, Wuff?
Yep, gotcha.
I can take
That
the
is a
mage player
21.
feat.
21?
Yep.
It would appear the guard whiffed.
I mean, I still think us flying out and I guess me just teleporting out is still an option.
Yeah, but the guards aren't happy anymore.
Well, who cares if the guards think when we're flying and teleporting out of the... They'll forgive us when we fix everything. Hopefully.
Or we're gonna be wanted and they're gonna attribute it to random stupid luck that the killing
Great. Buff.
What's new with us?
Alright, that's good to know, Buff. Going ahead, reroll.
Okay.
What?
Why does bro have disadvantage?
Why does bro have luck stat?
That is a 19.
That's a 19. Alright, great. That
Yep.
does fail. You watch as Buff goes on ahead, and Bergen is now entrapped by a kind of translucent blue sphere. As you watch as... How would I describe this? There seems to be like a sudden shift in him. Go on ahead, roll a perception check, or Arcana, if y'all wish.
Okay.
All of us?
Yeah, if y'all want to.
Yep, I'll do it.
I'll do that from my from afar, from a distance.
That's a 19 for me.
You know what? Fuck it, I'll... Perception.
I'm not going to. I don't have a clue,
Nice.
God, this feels weird.
I have a 17.
17, okay.
So this is weird not doing anything or
Austin?
knowing magic.
I got a 15.
15, okay. If you roll higher at 15, there was a sudden shift in, like, that wasn't there, essentially. Whether it was in, like, his concentrate, either there was a... It was either in Bergen... Well, I'm sorry, Buff. What's your character's name?
Baragon.
Baragon's. Either it was Baragon himself, or it was the way you saw that the spell was perfectly casted in that wizard's hand, but then it shifted and, like, seemed to kind of reverse itself and then redo itself again before it actually trapped Bergen that second time. Like, it obviously fluked the first time, but something changed in an instant that kind of reversed it. Baragon, as you are now trapped in like a sphere, and you feel across it, it's nothing you can do can affect it. Punches, anything like that, it is not being damaged. Please, citizens, I ask that you all remain in orderly fashion and return, but stay within until these murders are solved. This is only a temporary lockdown. If you have any questions, you may refer to the captain of the guard or the steward. Now, you, my friend, please. He goes ahead and waves a finger up, and he like pushes you towards the back of the crowd. In that sphere, Buff.
Yeah, I can't do anything like you said, so.
Yep. It is a resilient sphere that you are currently in. Before at the bottom, you reach the back of the crowd, and it. Hello, Kale.
Hello.
All right. Now, if there be no more servants, you may all disperse.
You missed a perfect opportunity to cast like mass suggest.
Oh wait. Oh shit.
Hmm.
I just realized I had advantage on Dex. Oh well.
Oh, it's like there goes Kale. All right. What are y'all doing?
I guess plan A.
Yeah, I guess so.
So I know we know that this like we know what spell was cast.
Resilient Spear.
No, like in character, do we know what spell was cast?
Well, at least what class?
I mean, it looked like a warding spell. You could kind of ward it. It seemed to be very much like a warding classification, but you wouldn't. I mean, it's a sphere of magical energy that trapped him, so you wouldn't. I mean, do you want to roll Arcana if you want?
All right. Epic. That's a 13.
No.
By the way, the D&D Beyond actually did make it where we can actually see the dice rolls for other players now.
Now observe me roll this perfect hundo.
All right.
73.
Hey, I'll take
Not
it,
even
it's
a third of the
passing.
way.
All right.
It's a third of the way.
So what are y'all doing?
I guess we go back to plan A.
What's
Yeah, plan A.
What's plan A?
Well, whenever he's freed, we could just walk back up to the gate.
Yeah, and try again. Yeah.
The wizard
He
can
can only.
cast
He can.
so many of
I was
them.
about to say. We can go to plan A. Plan A was giving everybody that can't get out of the door magically. I can't get out the door. It's a closed surface. I can't teleport out.
What season are you currently, Phasial?
I forgot that was a thing.
Just asking.
Remember, that does play a part in your character too. The seasons.
Well,
Oh, that's right. I'm
change.
level 3. That matters. That's right. That
It can
matters
change
now.
Hold
long
on,
rest, so that's why I'm asking. Whatever his season is, he might be able to teleport.
I am currently
to
autumn.
Boy. Autumn, what's that?
Also, you can also
that's
stay.
just
You can
for
stay in a
everything.
specific season if you want to. Like,
Yeah. The only reason why I switched seasons was because I thought it'd be funny.
I'm currently autumn. I think that was the. They have. I think fear when I teleport with
Yeah,
my.
one is
I
Charlie.
think that's right.
That one's charm. Winter is fear.
I can't teleport out now that we know what the gate is. I have to be able to see the other side.
Just saying,
Unless
I could ignite that shit.
unless
It'd be
Baragon.
rather I really rather not use the potion of flyings here.
Hey, Baragon, can you like
Mellow.
just like
Hmm.
Hold on. Could I figure out like get away from here and just look at the wall and see if there's a way, see how it's built?
Yeah, there are spots. I mean, mainly the spots are, like you go around, you can walk around for a bit, honestly. There are areas where the guards walk, and there's definitely like high areas. You can easily climb over with the good enough, I want to say athletics.
Okay.
I mean,
The question is, can you do this without getting noticed?
What are they gonna do? Chase us out of the locked gates?
we could try the sewers. A place like this would have to have sewers, right? Possibly, maybe. There may be a passageway from underneath. That, or if we have a way, I could shift to, what is it? Spring will allow me to teleport an ally.
You'd have to long rest.
I know.
It'd be faster to find a different way out.
Ooh.
There are various guard towers that are close to also those city walls, that you
That's
could
not
kind
hard
of like
to-
jump off of if you can get inside one.
Miss the jump, get impaled on the spikes.
Why did I just roll an insight check? What? Why did it just say I rolled something?
Probably because you may have clicked insight. Hope that helps.
Baragon. Right? I said that right, Baragon?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
How far do you think you can throw me in the air?
Hmm. How tall are these walls right now, Mello?
We'll say about 20 to 30 feet.
20,
I
30
was gonna say
feet.
2 stories, maybe?
With your claws and stuff, it's doable for you.
How far
could
do you think I
also-
can toss Koopa's treasure?
I mean, what's your strength?
It's a +3.
No, I
No,
mean total.
17. 17.
Total.
Yeah, 17 total is my strength.
It's doable. You can toss them.
Well, that would only get me out.
There's a little bit of risk, but you know you could do it.
Hmm.
I mean, we could always try burning the gate down. It is technically magical. I'll give Soul that one, but I don't think that's the means of magic or the getting out magically the way they mean.
Step back up to the gate real quick. To the mage in particular, who threw Big Man in a sphere. Have you heard of a Mo? She's a mage, a witch, rides on a broom. Has this very electric vibe about her.
A very shocking personality.
Morgiana, give me 1 second.
Oh, that's right. She was royalty. I forgot about that.
And we're working under her. And we have
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good route.
Morgiana Le Voyant Messi Marquise de Havercourt Steelcrest. She just was in our city, yes?
Yes, she hired us to do some looking into the murders around, investigating a place to the east and to the south. We have proof of this as well through a scroll of sending which she has entrusted us to contact her with our findings. If we provide this, would our party be able to leave the city to do these investigations under her name?
The murders that are happening in the cities have nothing to do with the undead threat.
Just the other night, we saw multiple guards get killed.
No,
by
I know
said
about
undead threat
her
along with
appearance the
Bill.
other night, last night. I'm saying that the current murders that the city is locked down for has nothing to do with those.
I'm
There's-
going to step up overhearing this now. Wait, hold on, you're saying you're calling the murders are actual murders and not a cover-up of the undead?
Yes, no, there is an actual murder going on. It is why we locked the city down. There, between, Lord Keegan asked for Morgiana Steelcrest's assistance with the undead.
So, are you
Because-
trying to get on Mo's bad side then? Because we could contact her right now and let her know that you're withholding her company from conducting her official research. And I'm sure she would be
Official
more than happy
affairs.
to talk to you guys about
I'm
this.
I'm so sorry. I'm a little confused. No, I am saying that there is an actual murder that the city watch needs help with. It is why we cannot let anyone leave currently. Now I understand that you are under the employ of Morgiana Steelcrest, but unless you are carrying the crest of the Amber Scarabs, I cannot allow you to leave.
Hey.
I cannot allow
Does
you
the
to
scroll
leave.
Sending contain any sort of official signage
No,
of hers?
no.
No, it's just a scroll.
It's just a skill. Now, you can talk, like I said, you could go talk to the city guard, the captain of the guard, or you can talk to the steward about investigating these murders if you wish to help. The city guard will pay handsomely, but these murders are not related to the undead threat. At the current moment, we have an actual killer on the loose. He claimed 5 victims last night.
So, do
I
lack the
mean, oh
judgment
no.
of royalty?
Huh?
Are you saying that she has bad judgment?
She's not royalty.
in who She is.
She's not technically.
You don't
Mo
know
is
that. You don't know
technically not
that.
royalty.
You don't know that. Quiet. What was your question,
Steelcrest?
Austin?
Isn't Steelcrest a family of royalty?
No.
Do y'all know much about the Steelcrest family, by the way? That's a quick question for both of y'all. Do y'all know much about this?
No,
We've
I
been living in the material plane. I don't know how much our characters would know. We've been living in the region.
Okay, you guys wouldn't know much. The Steelcrest family name doesn't have. You guys wouldn't even be talking about this then. But we're gonna continue. We'll say you've heard of them just because of the rumors of the Mage tournament and the disasters that happened there. We'll say that at least. But you don't know how much influence that family has or other stuff, other information like that.
Oh, we might as well figure out what these murders are about. Let's go find a guard, Captain Guard.
I don't think I've ever heard Buff so frustrated.
Well, I mean, he is frustrated for what happened.
No, like I
Uh,
said,
Saying
the
Mo
guard.
could get us out of the city.
Like I said, the city. I do apologize for the treatment of you all, but like I said, these murders are paramount right now, and these orders come from Lord Keegan himself. So you can.
This at least maybe with this we can get that sitting stroll you want.
Hey, there you go. There's the silver lining. Where do we find the stewardess or steward or whatever?
Captain Guard. I think Captain Guard would be better.
The captain of the guard is in the main guard barracks. He'll give you the directions where you can find it, find the captain. And the steward is located in the keep. Again, you can easily tell in the city where the keep is. Depends on who y'all wants to approach first.
I think the Captain Guard to at least figure out what's going on.
Yeah,
See
we can
what
do
kind
that.
of damage has how the people were killed.
Yeah.
Oh, who died?
That with it. I don't know.
Oh, one. That was one.
All right.
We're going towards City Guard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The guard captain.
Alrighty, that's easy enough. It's the barracks themselves are not far. It's a simple stone building with the tower built into it. You see stables and a training grounds too as well. Whereupon you see a group of guards kind of outside talking to what looks to be a full-plated dwarf. Looking down towards a full-plated dwarf. His beard seems to also be covered in plated armor.
Hell yeah.
Hold on a second. You see, like I said, full-plated dwarf, beard covered in plate as well. He has like 2 axes on his back. All right, you lads. We can't. Tonight's gonna be rough again. We had 20 outside. The undead last night took about 50 people. But it's these murders I'm concerned about. If one of us is inside the gates, it can cause more harm than even these undead. Especially with the pattern we're seeing. I know we're close to finding them. But keep your eyes peeled and travel in a group. He then looked past his group. You there, you 4. If you're done gawking, you here to join the night patrols?
More so to help you investigate.
Yeah, we're not here to gawk at you. We're trying to leave the city. And if we have to help you, then that's what we'll do.
Ugh. You're to investigate the murders, right?
Well, we have our own objectives that involve us getting out of the town, and unfortunately, y'all just locked out the town.
Yeah, we're more focused on stopping the appearance of the undead, and we can't do that within the city walls.
Well, while I would like to get down to the undead too as well, and their constant threat, Lord Keegan has saw these murders as a high priority, so... But...
More of a priority than the countless dead from the undead every night?
I don't question...
5 murders, what are the undeads?
Look, I don't I trust Lord Keegan, and if this is what he says is a priority, it's what he says is a priority. Now...
Shit-ass priority.
Well, you know what? Actually, maybe it is. Maybe it's with the greatest thief that was there was ever.
I doubt it. He was a petty thief. He stole coin purses, nothing else.
Oh.
But remember, he had that weird power, so.
Was there any magical residue on the victims of this individual's murders?
Do I look like I know magic?
I don't know. Do you have any
possessions
that could be linked to him? I could detect it for you.
Or also, you've been given a report of the investigations, no?
I have. The court wizard has been too busy occupied though, trying to secure the city, so he hasn't. And the Empire hasn't been able to send mages down to help us with these investigations either. Do you have a spellcaster amongst you?
Me, the wizard, staff appears in hand. Let me identify something for you.
All right, you
The
blood.
undead. I care more about that than the 5 dead people. More people.
Don't
are gonna die
mind-
from
don't-
the undead.
Don't mind my
All
brother.
right, you bloody knife eater. Go, you
Hold
fucking
on,
vegetable
hold the
eater.
fuck on. We are
you
not
pretty
gonna...
princess pantsing wizard. Is that
Hey.
it?
Your priority is to solve the murders, yes? So why are you having an argument with the wizard who's here to help?
Isn't... I want to know that. Never mind.
We are here to help. We may not want to be here to help because we have other priorities, but we are here to help.
No,
So if we are
Help
done
the
being
most
at
efficient manner possible.
Soul, shut. If we are done being at each other's throats, a report of what you guys have already found and a step in the right direction, and pointing us where these murders may have taken place will also assist us in helping y'all find your murderer.
all right.
The Lord Kingfart doesn't have a problem with it.
He
Soul.
goes on ahead. He goes on ahead. He pulls out a scroll. Yeah, these are you, good with the good head on his shoulder. This is the scroll. This is details from the last 5 scenes last night.
All in different places or all in the surrounding area? Or sorry, let me rephrase. All scattered or all centered in one point?
2 victims were together. Looks to be a family dinner, but they got crashed in on. And the other 3 are scattered around. 1 crime scene is still getting cleaned up, while the other 3 are in the morgue. Getting ready for prep for burial.
And then we'll head to the one being cleaned up.
If you wish, you could talk to the necromancer. He usually handles the cleanup of the corpses. He might have more information.
We can go to the...
I would like to go to the morgue because that is where magic would most likely to be concentrated on if they are killed by a spellcaster.
Possibly, but there is still a scene actively being cleaned that we can get a bigger, broader picture.
I think then we should split because both provide valuable information. If those bodies are buried, then that evidence goes straight out the window for us. And they are currently being prepped for burial.
I can try to see what kind of, like, if it's based on weapons, I can at least try to determine what kind of weapon it is.
Exactly.
So how do we want to split this? Obviously, we should have...
Go to the morgue.
Obviously, Soul needs to go to the morgue.
I'll go through the
And I'd
morgue
feel
with him. It'd be
Okay.
better for me to see what the weapons is like.
I'm going to keep the report of the murders and see if I can't put together what's going on there. ED, you want to care to investigate a murder with me?
I've got good eyes. I'm sure I can see something. The others
We meet
So
back at the tavern by
spellcaster-
sundown.
Alright, so Spellcaster and Marshall finds out the means of the murder, and y'all collect evidence on the scene with your investigative prowess.
Cool. Meet back at the tavern by sundown.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Before you go, can I quickly make a copy of the report with my magical quill so that we have detailings on the report as well?
Yeah, you can go on ahead.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. I am going to into my book.
Do you want to read the report?
Yeah, we'll read it as I'm copying.
Okay. First instance of murder. Alright, so first murder happened reported near sundown. First thought was one of the undead. But crime scene too clean compared to standard attack. No eating of the flesh or mutilation of the corpse that is consistent with standard undead attack. In alleyway, no witnesses. Both screen consistent with standard undead attack. Second murder happened in the town square. happened in the town square. Victim seems to have been running. Trail of blood leading. Trail of blood leading from one of the sewers. Seemed to have been dragged back before God sat down to investigate. Where body was found being eaten by rats. Considered contaminated. Let's see, so that's 2. 3.
They have time for like a
Yeah,
times,
yeah, there's
like,
timings.
What time of day? What time of day was the second
Again,
murder?
these seem to have been in the night as well.
So sundown for this one or nighttime?
Yeah, these are all sundown.
Okay.
Third body was found hidden in the grove. The grove hanging by a tree. Body had ritualistic carvings upon it. The cold kept the body fresh. Same as the last two, where no standard mutilation. So it's a kind of an easy tell for them to, like, that wasn't done by the undead. Like, this
So
was no standard mutilation and such like that. Intentional killing. This one seemed to have been taking more. This third body that was left in the grove was hanging upside down by its legs before it was found by the guards. Again, no witnesses. The last pair is a married couple, killed in their own home. First thought was undead. Before, again, standard procedure was that it was the seemed to have been having dinner before the undead. Husband seemed to have been putting up a fight, as there was a bloody knife on the ground. Woman was seen. First mutilation was witnessed of a head getting the woman's head was severed. While the man looked to see he seemed to have been struggling. First instance of this going on. This would start neighbors uncooperative to interrogation. Scared of undead, didn't see anything. Or too scared to speak.
So without any other information from what we can see on this report, we're definitely dealing with the cult, perhaps. I mean, the ritualistic carvings on corpses, the hanging, and just the consistent disembodiment of different parts across the board.
Is there a gender listing for the first 3 murders, or just the 4th and 5th?
First one was a woman. The one in the alleyway. The one in the courtyard. Was the other 2 were male.
Okay.
First one was a high elf woman. Second one was a the second one was a Aarakocra. Third was a human male, and the couple were drow.
Does the report have listing of potential, like, status?
What do you mean?
Like noble, commoner?
Oh, good idea.
Oh, I mean, there are names for them. They did tell their trade. I did tell their trades too as well. The first woman was worked in the was a herbalist. The second 2 were adventurers. Only in town, and it tells how long they were in town for based off rumors. The couple themselves were known. Were a clothers. They deal in clothes.
Tailors, okay.
Tailors, yeah.
There doesn't seem to be any specific targets than just whoever they can get their hands on.
Keep in mind, this is the guard report.
Okay, I have the information from the report that I have deemed useful.
Alrighty.
So I am
Then-
ready for us to go off. I have this report copied, so you can have this one back.
Alright, then we meet here by sundown, or we meet back at the tavern by sundown, or do we want to meet by the half-elf's house? I would assume the half-elf's house, we've been using it as a temporary dwelling.
Yeah, let's meet back there.
So meet there by
Yeah.
sundown, or by the time the undeads come back out, if they can even get into the town at this point. And Baragon, keep my brother safe, should something happen.
Oh, if you know that I can protect myself.
Yeah, I'll
Keep him
do my
safe.
utmost best.
Alright. Sounds like we have a game plan.
Indeed. Keep my brother safe at all costs. Alright,
Anyways.
be off.
All right.
Be back by sundown.
do me a favor. All of you go say hi in chat for me.
Yep.
God.
We already did.
Do it again.
Again.
Yes.
Chef.
Yeah, we have to because it's
It gives
weird
it's
like that.
it's Twitch retention, baby.
Yeah.
Manipulating the system! Yeah! Fuck you, Amazon!
All right. Now, we're going ahead and do. So who's who with who right now?
Me and Buff are together. Coop and Wowza are together.
Before we separate, just see if you can detect any magic from like a portal or something like how that safe was.
Okay.
Oh, residue. Yeah, magical residue.
Can I make an Arcana check for that?
On what?
To see residue?
On.
Is that not what we're checking for residue in this spot, Buff?
Wait, yeah,
not
why
here.
would...
Not here.
Not wait, where?
I mean,
Well,
you're
no,
not
I'm
going
telling
to a
them
crime scene.
before we separate. Like,
Oh, to check for magical residue?
On what?
yeah, like for the portal, like how that thief had.
Okay.
Oh, the greatest one? Yeah.
Yeah, the greatest thief of all time.
Alright.
It would have been really funny if he was put on that list of, like, potential murders.
Where are y'all checking this magic residue?
Yeah, where I'm confused, too.
At the crime scene, they're gonna check for magical residue at the crime
Oh,
scene.
okay.
Oh,
so-
I can try, but
Yeah.
I'm not as proficient as my brother is.
It's a druid and a arcane trickster. Y'all can check for residue.
All right. Let's go ahead. All right. Wowza, Buff. Both of y'all pick a number. But just pick a number between 1 through 20. Don't tell me what it is just yet. Just pick a number.
Ooh, I'm feeling a number right now.
All right, Wowza, go ahead. Pick a number.
25!
Wowza, what's your
17.
17. Buff.
7.
7.
7 versus 17.
Wait,
Jeopardy
hold on.
rules.
Wait, what's 12?
He has to do
close-
math.
Wait, which one is 12 closest to?
Split.
Both of them. They're 5.
Wait, is it 5? Is it 5?
It's split, however, Jeopardy rules would favor the smaller one. Or not Jeopardy, who wants to make a deal? No, that's incorrect as well.
Okay, let's try this again. All right.
Okay.
Perhaps
Well,
perhaps
now
a
we know
1
the
for
objective
10.
is 12.
Yeah, it's who wants to make a deal. Who wants to make a deal?
All right, Wowza, what's your number?
Oh, for what?
Another one?
You know what?
Choose another number.
Oh, another one? Dude, I'm picking 17 again.
All right, Buff.
I'll do 10 this time.
All right, Buff's the group first. Where are y'all going?
We're going to go to the morgue.
Second, we're going to the morgue.
All right, you guys go ahead. The necropolis is kind of on the out of the way of like the main village. It definitely seems like this was like a later part added into the village. It is a stone building, completely devoid, surrounded by like thick brush of woods. It seems like people don't really try to come here too often, just because of the dead and the omen. It is simple, thick wood door, and at the at the door as you approach, there seems to be like a sliding window, and as well as a door knocker on it with a skull. With these
Soda squirted all over me.
with these two like glowing eyes.
Knock, knock, knock.
Yeah, I'll let you do that.
There's no answer.
Knock, 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 but slightly louder. I'm fucking banging
Okay,
on the door
I'll
now.
grab it and bang, bang, bang.
Oh, okay. Much apologies. I have much apologies. I have was in the middle of dissection. Are you with the guard?
Yes, we are with the guard here to investigate the two murders of the husband and wife, the Drows.
Ah, I
What?
see.
Before burial.
One moment, then.
No, that's the one being cleaned up right now.
Yes, in the morgue, being prepared for burial. Like these two are the ones that are at the morgue. Mello said.
Yeah, they're cleaning up the
Because they
place.
are the
Like,
most recent murders. Y'all are going to the crime scene where the bodies are no longer at. Because why would they keep the dead bodies on the crime scene instead of marking it? Kids might not like to see that vision. Unless they do.
You hear a simple phrase of "Neopen," and as the door opens, as there's dim light in the interior.
May we enter?
You may step forth.
I will walk in.
Mm-hmm.
I walk in.
There are very few torches.
I think we both have dark vision.
Yeah, there are very few torches, but you guys can obviously see, and like, as you walk in, this room is spacious. It seems to be part of like 3 chambers, with one of them closed to a door, but this main chamber, the one that you walk into, you see a body lying upon a stone, 2 bodies lying upon a stone, a piece of stone slabs, as into, there's a left chamber that you can see into, where there are more stone slabs with lines of bodies that have yet to be organized, it looks like. And above them, and one above them with a floating lamp next to them, you see a figure in all black robes, handling various tools and embalming utensils.
Type shit. I'm gonna walk over, introduce myself. Hello, I'm Soul, traveling mage. Currently helping the guards out with the string of murders that has happened around town.
Give me 1 second. My greetings, Soul. It is a pleasure to have another spellcaster in my midst. We do not get many out here. I am Rilith, the local necromancer.
Yeah, I don't meet too many out there either.
I am Ochre. There's only when you come this far south from the Vale Crack, there not many of our kind are located here.
I've met a stranger mountain these past day though. Usually I don't see one for months.
Yes. Now, you said you have come with the aid of the guard. I'm assuming
Correct.
you have come to examine the bodies then.
Yes, it should be of the husband and wife Drow Taylor that were murdered the other night.
Ah,
during
yes.
dinner.
The Udzens. Lovely people, they crafted my robes themselves. I am here to send them back to... I am to prepping their bodies for travel. They are not...
Would you mind if I did a magical examination while my partner here did a physical examination?
Of course.
We won't disrupt the body. We're not going to dismember, do anything to it. We're just going to do a surface level check.
Please do not...
We'll keep it respectful.
They wouldn't mind. Usually, I was going to I was going to wrap these up in spider web soon and feed them. The remains to a giant spider.
Okay. Which of the two are closest to me at the moment? The male
It seems
or
to
the
me the
female?
male.
Okay.
While you're looking over the male, I'll look over the female.
Okay, I am going to step up to the male.
I do
and
have
begin...
the other bodies as well, if you are interested in them.
yes,
I also have notes on my examination as well.
That would be amazing. Could we compare notes once I do my examination?
Yeah,
to remove potential biases in mine.
Absolutely.
Awesome. I'm going to step up to the male, and I am going to begin casting Detect Magic on the male. The first one I'm not going to do as a ritual, because with my class, I get Detect Magic once for
So,
free.
Austin, because of how I have established, like, I don't want you to... You can use Detect Magic as a spell, right?
Yeah, it's a first level spell, but this one the one I'm using is due to a class feature, so it doesn't use a spell slot for this first time.
Okay.
But every time after, that's why I wanted to specify, because every time after that, it will consume a spell slot.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure before you... I didn't want you to use a spell slot if you didn't have to. Alright, so... As you go forth and you cast this magical spell, it's immediately, like, there is a necromantic energy that's radiating from just ambient from the nearby area.
Does this energy, would it feel familiar to what we felt last night?
No, this is different. This is definitely seems to just be the morgue and the necromancer and her wards that she sets up. As they kind of, but as you've gone ahead, roll for Arcana with advantage.
Okay. That would be... I got a nat 1 and then a nat 2, so I got a 9 as my advantage.
Looking upon the male drow, his body is scarred and bruised in some places. You definitely see that there was a struggle, at least in his instance. His eyes bruised up, his and it does seem to, he seems to have been stabbed in the abdomen very clearly, and then in the heart. It seems to be, but honestly, there's no, like, strong... The necromantic energy in the morgue seems to be, like, clouding your senses, really, to where you can't really pick anything up.
Okay. Buff, would you like to do your first examination now?
Yeah, I'll do my first examination on the woman.
Okay.
I guess that would be a medicine check.
Medicine or investigation?
Investigation? Okay. I'll do investigation since that's my highest.
What are you looking for? That's more of the question.
I was just saying like what killed her and like if there's anything that could suggest, or just guessing like I guess what would be the best thing that killed her.
Let's go on ahead and do medicine then.
Okay.
Yeah, let's definitely do medicine.
That is a 17.
17? Okay.
Go off.
Okay,
I got a
so
-1 in that, by the way.
as somebody who's killed a lot of people before, Buff,
Mm-hmm.
the woman's body, there's not as much of a there's not as much as a struggle on her. You look close at the examination of the woman's body. She's still dressed in simple clothes. There's not a lot of blood on her at all, really.
That's weird because
And-
technically this was decapitation, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. You go on ahead though.
Hmm.
You look towards the marks. You look closer to the decapitation strike. It was a clean but jagged strike, like something like whatever weapon did it wasn't meant to be clean, but yet their body is oddly. There's not a lot of blood splatter on her clothes, and the same for her. And the same for just in general.
Or the guy that's next to, like, I could see across to where that the
No,
male is.
the
too.
male himself seems to have definitely be more struggle and more bloodied up, but that just seems to be the amount of struggle he's left in. As you go and examine the man, as you go and examine the man, there is a it definitely is a physical altercation. You look towards the eye area. It seemed the bone around you're, by the way, you're allowed to poke and prod too.
Yeah.
You definitely go on ahead and feel along the body. Somebody who's punched, gouged, and crushed things. Going around the eye and feeling it up, you feel like the bone is fractured underneath. So whatever did this, it was instant obliteration of that eye, essentially. Something strong definitely did this. Going upon and looking in the chest, the stomach cavity where those strikes were, those kind of knife strikes were, this wasn't a knife that did it. These type of marks are familiar as they are done with a type of animal, either clawing or at in a rage kind of. You've actually done this before, and bringing your claws out and these are definitely somebody stabbing their claws inwards into this man's chest. And last is the actual heart cavity itself. Single strike, same gouge, scarring tissue of where kind of a serrated blade. A lot of tugging, but clean strike in, serrated exit out.
But still not much blood. Technically going
This one did have a lot of blood.
Okay.
You do notice something on both their fingers, though, is that their their marriage bands have been left behind. So this definitely wasn't a robbery.
But it seems so strange with the woman having not much blood loss.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, having little to no blood loss.
Yeah.
Or decapitation, because that's most decapitation causes lots of blood loss.
Yeah.
Mm.
Magical examination is gonna be fun on the woman then.
All right.
'Cause there's gotta be some magic at play there, presumably.
Mhm.
Yeah, I definitely want to look at those other bodies too. Once we get done with that other one examination.
All right, you go towards Austin. You gonna go towards the woman then?
Yes, I'm going to do a magical examination on the woman now. Also, because I cast Detect Magic, if there was any magic on the man, I would know because of the spell, and I would know what school it belonged to. So if there's more than just the Morg's necromancy, I would detect that through the spell.
Okay. On the woman, there's none on the man, but on the woman there is a minor illusion being casted upon her.
Can I dispel that in any way, even without like a counterspell?
Um,
The only way would be like dispel magic or.
Go on ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
That will be a dirty 25.
Dirty 25? Okay. Upon looking at the woman's, like, body, you go on ahead and you kind of lift the body up to its side. Cold and, stiff is the woman's body. As, you go on ahead, you trace your lines across, close to the decapitation part of her neck. And you feel something towards, like, over her, like, shoulder. Definitely, like, over her shoulder. And it's like you run your fingers against it, and there is a scar tissue that when you take your hands there away, is not there when being seen. And you go on ahead, and whatever brushing against it was enough that it broke the illusion. And
Okay.
you see two like pinpricks in the flesh.
Two pinpricks?
Yes, two like pricks into the skin.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Buff,
What
you
else
see
is
this
there?
now too because this did break the
Yeah.
illusion.
Is there a magic around other than this minor illusion?
No, it's just that illusion.
Two pinpricks.
Yep.
We
Two
can
pinpricks and
reassume either
no blood?
Vampirism or fucking full extract of her blood through needles, which would be insane. So I'm leaning more towards vampirism.
Yeah, yep, seems like we have a vampire on the loose.
Yet that doesn't explain the bodily distortions on the man. If it's jagged animal-like, that could suggest a vampire-werewolf duo.
It might be a feral.
With it being at night, that could explain the vampire and the werewolf both, if the werewolf is transforming at night. We do need to get the lunar records, potentially, for the days of the murder, to see if that would align with a werewolf. Because that would tell us if there was a full
Vampires can also have claws, I believe.
at the degree that we see stabbing the man.
Possibly. Like,
Because wouldn't that be more of just a hand stabbing straight through their body, not necessarily claws ripping into them? Unless it was a spell, but if it was a spell that casted those claws, then I would have detected that.
well, I mean, I can retract my claws. I think a vampire can do the same.
Okay.
We're gonna go
Maybe.
ahead and take a break from you two, and we're gonna go up to Wowza and Coop.
Okay. Well,
All right. So where did you guys go to? You guys went to go examine the crime scene, right?
A crime scene. I thought I knew what
yeah.
we were doing.
Yep.
Apparently, I misheard information.
Assuming we're going to the one that's like hasn't been cleaned up yet, or like in the process of being cleaned up.
That would be the one that's still hanging in the grove. That would be the one hanging still in the grove.
So the body is still there.
Yes.
So I didn't mishear that information. Fuck you, Austin.
Wait, I thought you said all three of the other bodies were there too.
Yeah, so is this a sixth murder? A sixth body?
I think I fucked up. We're gonna
Okay, let's just say two of them. Let's just say that there's two bodies at the morgue.
Yeah.
The other two bodies are at the morgue.
Wait. So how many? I said there's 5 deaths. So
Mhm.
okay. So 2 at the family. The 2,
7,
the man and
5
woman.
by 10.
The one in the
The two
alleyway.
rounds are at the morgue. You had one in
The one in the
alleyway,
sewers.
You had one in the sewer, and you had
Okay,
one
yeah.
running
So this
by
is the body.
street
This is the body that's hanging. So it's the one in the sewer, the one in that was in the alley, and then the two family guys are still there.
Those 4 are in the morgue.
Yeah, those 4 are in the morgue. All right.
Okay, the
We'll co-
hangman is the one
All right.
that's
So the
left.
hangman is still like. All right.
Still hanging around.
Yeah, he's still hanging around. All right. So you guys
Okay.
going ahead. What's a good example? I know I've seen.
Well, so do you want to take lead on this? Or you want me to take lead?
It really doesn't matter who does what. I just know damn well. I have a plan.
Okay.
I do have a plan on how I'm gonna orchestrate my end, because I don't think entirely. I don't know if you have a really high perception. I do.
Are you talking passive or are you
I'm
talking,
talking about
active?
Just act. Just a
Yeah.
perception.
Oh
Perception
man,
you could throw around.
my search history is gonna look so fucking weird.
That's so funny.
Hanging bodies.
I
I mean, I can take lead while you investigate, or we do it in shifts.
I think. Okay.
Investigating.
I have an idea to make it into a more of an in character. So I have a couple of things. Maybe you can look at the more finer details while I go see broader ones. Hold on. Edie is going to. He is going to use one of his wild shape charges to bring in familiar bit of ice. It'll be in the shape of eagle. That's stuff for later for at Mellow.
I think I see what you're getting. You
Oh,
want
yeah.
me to look more at the body and the more immediate area while you look at like the broad paintbrush of the surrounding facility.
Yeah, I think you understand. I think that's the way I'm going with that. I and well, he as lifts the bird. We got some. We can handle the background info. I'm sure you might be able to search someone, maybe find some. Is that more your speed? Am I collecting that right?
I believe that will work. The difficulty is going to be them believing that we're with the guard or here on behalf of the guard, and them allowing us to even get close to the body. But we will
Good thing.
cross that bridge.
Oh, good thing you were talking earlier, because you're gonna have to do it again. That's the nicest way to put it. Yeah, because I do not have a crazy charisma stat.
All right. So as you two enter into the grove, it is this kind of like peaceful area of the city. It's located near the Lord's Keep. with a giant tree, like pine tree, in the center of it. Uh, Hanging from this pine tree is a corpse, by hanging by its feet. There are two guards off in the distance, kind of like trying to avoid that corpse.
Huh.
They really don't look like they want to be there. One of which is a dragonborn, and the other is a human male.
Oh. Luckily, they don't look like they want to be at the corpse, so we may have an easier time getting close to the body than I think we do.
They're still watching the area. Don't get me wrong. They notice you guys.
Look, I'm sure you got I'm sure you're good at convincing. You know, I'm sure you'll be fine. You know, you got this. And I'm gonna like I don't know, it's like a reassuring like pat, and you're gonna get guidance for persuasion.
Hey, good job. Hey, I like that. Austin, you did not get that GIF up that fucking fast.
Dude, Jester's gotta be quick with it.
Holy peak.
I like how it doesn't loop. It just does it once and that's it. When I imagine you're using. You said it was an eagle, an ice eagle.
Yeah, eagle made of ice.
When are you? I'm trying my best to ask the question without like metagaming it. Because I know what you're going to do, but I need to like ask it in a way that's not me blatantly metagaming.
Please, 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 please.
So how? Forgive my my lack of knowledge when it comes to I guess not just your spellcasting ability, but spellcasting abilities in general. Is the bird just gonna tell you what it sees, or how exactly is the bird being used here?
It can understand me. Doubt what we're for. It's speaking though. No, it can't.
Somehow that left more questions than answers. Alrighty. Are we ready to approach the guards?
Like, I'm ready.
Alrighty.
You're the one talking.
I casually approach child. I mean the guard.
If you shut the fuck up, we can approach the guard.
Language, Mello. Did we say Elven was compared to the real world?
What do you mean?
Like how when Mason was speaking something, he was speaking Japanese. Was the tongue of that language?
Elven is Spanish.
Oh god damn it! I don't know any Spanish. Oh well. Well, actually, I do know Spanish, and I can make it as stereotypical as imaginable.
Homo
But I imagine, yeah. All right.
Give me 1 second. Let me go use the restroom.
He's pulling his cock out. He's pulling his cock out.
He's pulling his cock out. I could just do like the most stereotypical. Hola! Kiddos? Alright, so now that we have the what do we think? Cultist? I think I overheard something about lichens.
Yeah, I'm thinking a werewolf vampire duo.
I think more vampire. Like, I think mostly just vampire because, like,
Also,
I'm not gonna lie. And probably it is a good thing I blinked. I wasn't paying attention at all when
What are the
y'all were doing your investigation.
chances vampire stuff is its own separate, and then murders is its own separate thing?
So
Like, what are the chances?
We just continue to investigate different murders.
Yeah, like I mean, I don't know, dude. Like, what are the chances?
We're just
No,
investigating random bodies. They aren't even related to what we're trying to do.
honestly, if they didn't have the report, my first question or my next question to that dwarf was going to be whether or not they knew all of them were connected or not.
Yeah.
You know you were fatherless.
Now they are. If the drow even have kids.
Because like if we don't see any like bite marks on any others.
Well, there's an illusion spell that was cast on the woman.
True.
Well, we don't know that. And I wish I didn't know that. I mean, my first thought is to investigate the body in the tree. Also, can pine trees hold the weight of... I mean, I guess they can hold the weight of snow.
Gigantosaurus.
My source is I made it the fuck up.
Man, if only one of y'all was a mage, and the person guarding the bodies was a mage that likes mages. Then you wouldn't even have to roll a charisma check to be let into the morgue and look at dead bodies that are involved.
If I'm even gonna have to do that.
Yeah, because I could just swap over. I could swap the guidance into investigation instead.
Because the guidance is
like...
guidance is 1d4.
Yeah, D4.
He didn't have me roll anything to get into the morgue. He's like, yeah, good enough.
Ah, yes, a fellow mage. How do you do? Come.
Probably
You gotta remember
to
too.
drop details on the victims.
You have to remember too. In this world, mages see other mages as equals. They see them as higher than commoners and nobility.
I could have lied to him. I didn't have my staff out.
So, keep that in mind too. Mages see themselves as a higher class than nobles.
I will say, off the record, since Mello's not here, I'm suspicious of the morgue keeper.
Oh, so stereotypical. The necromancer is probably the villain.
Well, I'm not sensing any specific magic other than the morgue magic on the body, and I would sense that magic through detect magic. So if there's only one type of magic that I can see on the body that has been magically tampered with, it feels a bit sussy that I can only sense the morgue magic. So if I visit the crime scene that y'all are on, I am...
That's assuming magic's even involved.
Magic.
But that's assuming magic is even involved with this. It could be a lichen or a vampire, which do not admit any magic when it comes to their
don't, but minor
influence.
illusion was cast on Brotato Chip, so it's not we can't rule out magecraft.
Okay, so there's your problem though, right? You're saying you're only detecting necromantic magic, but that's an illusion spell that you're detecting.
Yes, but I'm saying that we can't rule out magecraft because, one, I'm being clouded by the magic of the necromancy, and there is a clear sign of magic on the body. If this guy's an experienced necromancer also, he definitely would have noticed this minor illusion. Kind of weird to me that it's still intact and not detected.
You gotta think about it. He's only really there to make sure the body is properly discarded.
And doing a proper examination of the body.
But maybe there was no...
he was doing an autopsy. He said he was finishing his autopsy report.
Now, does his autopsy include magical, or is it just a physical autopsy?
Be so for real, he's a mage. There's no way he wouldn't check for
You don't know. You can't just assume that this mage is looking both magically and physically for in this autopsy.
I'm a police officer, but I just yap about the law. I don't actually do anything about the law.
Well, funny thing about that... Austin, did you really just say that sentence knowing what's going on in the world?
That's crazy.
I don't know, it's just suspicious to me that minor illusion, a most basic spell, wouldn't have been picked up by this necromancer.
Yeah, but if
If
all
they
of
are a
these,
necromancer, then they are advanced enough in magic to likely be equal to or greater than my magical potential.
well,
Because they are a necromancer, they have attained their
I'm-
subclass at this point.
I'm gonna
So-
put a little bit of a dent in this. If it is the necromancer, and assuming the necromancer is acting alone, assuming quote unquote, mages typically don't have the strength to lift the body, let alone hang a body, and mage hand is out of the question here, because mage hand can only
Well,
carry up to, I
10
think
pounds.
it's 10
true.
pounds.
But think vampire involved. They would have abnormal superhuman strength.
No, not in the vampire stat block.
Yeah, but this is plot device. He plot device Buff getting caught in that sphere, even though that mage would have had to been stronger than Mo to be a 19 DC spellcast. And I don't see that being the case.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree, but it's fine.
Just saying.
Now, if it was a lichen, that would be more believable. But if this person really is afflicted with lycanthrope, he wouldn't have the control nor the resolve to hang a body by its feet and throw it on a tree. That body would be ripped to shreds.
It'd be a distraction.
Yeah.
You can't do everything that leads straight to you. If it's supposed to be a diversion.
Also, was it a full moon last night? Did we bother asking if it was a full moon last night?
No,
No.
that's why I told Buff when we return we have to get the lunar cycle of the murders, see how they align.
Well, they all
That
happened in the
stuff is
same
sure-
day, so you would need one
They
lunar
were
cycle.
not all in the same day.
He
That's what
said there was
the
5
Nightcap
murders
said.
in one night.
Oh, and one night. Okay, then yeah, we need lunar logs. Because there's no way
Yeah.
some nerd in town doesn't have that log. Like the cartographer probably has that shit somewhere.
Guy, we can also just look at the moon tonight. Takes 7 days, roughly 7 days for the moon to change its phase.
Something tells me we're not getting to tonight without an encounter.
Probably not.
So
Definitely not.
But the question is who's going to get the encounter? And what I hate to say it, but it looks like it's going to be me and you, Wowza.
really, you
Don't
think it's
worry.
you?
Don't
We're in
worry,
the
I
open.
got you covered.
And we're with the potential culprit.
Yeah, but you're also. You guys aren't. Well, it's still daybreak.
We're in a secured, concealed environment that is
So-
completely dark on the inside. No one can reach us from the outside. You have to use magic to open the door, as he muttered a saying to get the door to open. It's a perfect spot to get people. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
Can I
but
also say one
hold
thing that
on.
was
If
I kind of am also suspecting the necromancer a little bit too.
well, hold on, okay.
Thank
Now
you.
you
Not
gotta
because she's
pose
a
the
vampire or
question.
they're a vampire. But it's one thing it said. Remember what she said what she was going to do with the bodies?
Feed it to the spider.
Yeah, I thought that was
Yep.
a little weird.
Especially
Yep.
since they're being quote unquote prepared for burial.
It's the drow bodies. They're followers of Lolth. But I do understand
Oh,
like, where you guys
yeah.
are coming from.
It is a drow thing. Yeah, that is their
That's
deity.
true. I forgot about that.
I mean,
Fuck?
okay. Well, okay. Hold on.
It still doesn't excuse it
Oh.
being weird.
No, yes. So the thing we got to throw here is the necromancer dumb enough to attack in broad daylight in the morgue?
It's not broad daylight.
All right,
Um,
I'm back. All right, so what did
with
y'all? So what
knowledge that.
did you... Shh.
No one needs to know, Rylan.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Yeah, that's right. I casually approach guards.
all right.
I make it painfully casual.
Hold, citizen. This is a active crime scene right now.
Well, you are right about one of those two things. It is an active crime scene, but we are here on behalf of the city guard.
Oh, Captain Durog sent you. Go on.
I don't think he gave us his name, but if you're talking about the dwarf, yes.
Stout fellow, fully armored, plated beard, insults you,
Yes.
knife hits.
Yeah. Borderline racist species,
It was
whatever you want to
racist.
call it. Oh, okay, yeah. Then definitely, yes, sir.
Don't worry, he was racist for sure.
No, he was racist. We're just gonna throw that out.
Oh,
Yeah.
bodies that way. Me and my partner, we're just gonna stand over in the shrew line over here. Take as much time as you want. Please. Be.
Insight check.
Alright. What are you inciting for?
Just them going. I'm gonna go over to the tree line. Just kind of seems very suspicious.
Yeah, these guys are kind of weird.
Alright.
These guys are just kind of, they just like acting weird. Maybe it's their first time or something seeing
I
a
got
body.
16.
But I'm joining in on that insight. Let's see
Okay.
here. Oh, you'll never guess. Also a 16.
No, they just seem to be actively nervous near this body, and they just kind of have the heebie-jeebies.
Huh? Hey.
Before y'all go, what do you know of both the body and the events that led or appear to have led to our friend's downfall?
The Lord Keegan's children were out playing in the woods when the body was discovered. That's the reason why he has the city on lockdown. You know, especially this so close to the keep. He's worried that his children will get attacked, especially since the keep is literally right on. He points over to the keep that's literally right next to y'all.
Oh shit! How'd that get there?
Oh, I swear I would have noticed that.
I feel like that too. All right.
Yeah.
Like, this grove is like built like right next to the keep itself. It's public, don't get me wrong, so anybody can come. It is a guarded area, but you know, this is where the Lord's children come. He explains. So, Lord, it's the main reason why Lord Keegan has the entire city on lockdown. See? If not, he would have just blamed this on the undead, but this seems to be a deliberate, like, murder.
It is a bitch.
So,
Uh.
and I don't know about you, but I just get that body. It just gives me it gives me the EBGBs.
How so?
Is that your
Oh no,
professional
something's just
information?
wrong with it. We've been here
Oh.
we've been here since this morning. Just kind of watch. This place is the forest. The grove is usually like peaceful, but it's like silent. Like, I don't know. I ain't druid, but I know that.
Anyways,
How do you say that?
But I ain't like. I ain't magic like, you know. So, but even I can tell something's different about the air.
Yeah, probably polluted.
All right. Well,
all
I
right,
guess we'll.
we're here to help.
Do
I'm
you?
gonna. Oh, go
No,
ahead.
go ahead.
What
Go
were you
ahead.
gonna say?
No, go ahead. Go
Okay,
ahead.
I was just gonna quickly say I'm gonna reapply guidance and change the roll to investigations for you.
So I
you
get
a D4
plus.
for investigations.
Okay. So where do we want to start? I guess the body, right?
Yeah. I'm. Yeah, I'm focusing on the broader spectrum. You can focus on his more close stuff.
The spectrum.
Spectrum.
I'm gonna start investigating the body then. I'm gonna look for potential markings, cuts, and any kind of signs of just, I guess, struggle.
All right. Well, that's gonna be a medicine check. So, roll medicine.
I got this. Check this shit out. -1. Not even worried. That's a 5. It's medicine to look for cuts.
Yes.
I thought it'd be
That's what
medicine
it is.
to.
When you're
Figure-
examining like close examination, like the body of like damage, what did you specifically say?
I was looking for markings.
Like there are markings on this body. Like there's no ifs or buts about it. This thing is carved the fuck up. Like that's the first thing. It is naked. So let me put this out. This body is naked and it is carved up.
Oh,
Got it.
Okay.
Okay,
And
so
by the
then
way,
I guess
so-
really okay. So then the roll is looking for, I guess, attack cuts and or abrasions and signs of struggle, which
Yeah,
would be the
they-
medicine check then.
Yeah.
So, like, medicine in itself, it says, allows you to diagnose an illness or determine what killed the recently slain.
Yeah.
Yep, it's dead.
Bars. That's my brother.
Shit. Okay.
I'm just gonna quickly use. Let's see here. So it might. Oh, I don't know how you want to do this, Mello, because I have an eagle that can also see shit, but also I can see shit. You know what I mean? Do you want me to divide the roles up to me and my eagle? Because we're looking on the like broader spectrum.
So if you're using your familiar as eyes, you would be using your own stats.
Not what I'm asking.
Ah.
I'm referring to the eagle having the eagle looking for stuff, and then for me looking for stuff.
Okay.
Two separate individuals, but looking for stuff.
Oh.
That's cool, but didn't.
I honestly thought he was using the familiar to look through its eyes. I didn't
No,
think about using.
I would have specified.
Okay. Way to make a guy feel like an idiot. Damn.
My fault. My fault. My fault, bro. I didn't mean
Yeah, make sure you all point and laugh at me.
What are your thoughts on that? Hello.
I'm so sorry. Repeat what you said.
Okay. Okay. So the task that I'm sending my eagle familiar out to do is to look for the broader spectrum of shit, so to use its perception, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm also going to be doing the same thing. Is this allowed? Can I
Yeah.
do this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you?
I have to make 3 rolls.
Wait.
I
Are
hope you
you?
understand.
Wait. Hold up. Are you?
Yeah.
So are you
I'm
looking
gonna ask
through
the
your?
same question I asked.
Are you looking through your eagle eyes?
My eagle would let me know if there was anything out of the ordinary, because I can tell it what to do, and it
Okay.
will understand.
To answer your question, Bello, no, he is not intending to use the familiar as his pairs of eyes.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
He just made you not feel like an idiot for asking the question.
He doesn't want to get instantly killed. Fuck you, Baltimore.
He's basically requesting to use his eagle as like a scout.
Because it'd either be, I can either be rolling 3 rolls or 2 rolls.
Yeah.
Three.
You know what? Fuck it, make it 4.
I don't think I could go that high. Though
Can you
that
ask
would be
for-
awesome.
I think 5.
You know what? I think I need a 6th just for this type of roll.
Yeah.
this
All right.
is
Go
cool.
ahead. Yeah. Roll separately. You can roll separately.
All right, so this is gonna be me looking for something. Okay, I'm not gonna see nothing with a nat 1. All right, let's
Nice.
see what my eagle sees. He has his own perception bonus. Let's see. Here we go.
Let's see if this guy is useful.
That's another 16. Perception.
Okay.
From the eagle, not me. I didn't get to see shit. I am too absorbed. Yeah, plants and shit.
Okay.
That one.
So,
Ooh, is that a mistletoe?
Ooh, is that another mistletoe? Yeah, exactly.
you do find a mistletoe.
Ay! I'm taking that one.
Alright, so your eagle soars up and soars ahead and like flies around. And as it looks around the surrounding forest, it outside of the body, you are able to pick up the hint of tracks left in the snow. It seems like whoever was here seemed to try to hit him, and the snow is just barely starting to cover them.
Oh. Oh. Huh.
Just
I'm
a
assuming
little...
the eagle would let me know.
Yeah.
I would then send my eagle out to go follow the tracks.
Alright. The snow baron, how would I describe this? The eagle would go on ahead and follow these tracks, and it would head closer to like kind of the gates of the walls of the city, as these barely concealed tracks lead to a kind of grate hidden in the. There's an eagle lands, and like there's a metal tang as it beaks its head through the snow, and there's a metal like banging, kind of.
Oh. Well, I know damn well I'm not gonna be. How far is it from me?
It's a short walk.
Lovely
Feet-wise?
stroll.
Feet-wise?
Like a 5-minute walk.
Feet-wise.
It's 5-10 minute walk.
Okay. How's that in feet?
Okay. You start to get you're going like behind the trees, like you definitely be going out of sight of Koopa, if that's what you're.
Yeah, if I see, well, I mean, if I seen the eagle like go out of like a certain range of mine, I would just attempt to motion to follow as I keep getting eye.
Yeah.
Keeping my like.
Oh, because it's not...
one-sided conversation, quote unquote.
Yeah.
Can I investigate the tree while this is happening?
No.
Yeah, sure. What are you investigating it for?
Markings, basically markings. It would be the easiest way to put it.
What roll for investigation?
This would be investigation plus a d4 because of guidance.
Guidance applies to guidance applies to all rolls, doesn't it?
No.
That
only
is
one selected skill. That's Baldur's Gate.
That is Baldur's Gate rule.
Oops.
Unless if you want to make a Baldur's Gate rule.
I rolled. I don't. Fuck you, computer. I rolled a 19. I rolled a 21 for investigation.
21. Okay.
Holy peak.
Useful roll.
Yes, there are markings upon the tree itself. Almost like it was hit by a weapon. Multi-serrated weapon. Kind of got stuck and like pulled out of the tree.
The mask couldn't use a sword.
And then but this was done like repeatedly.
Is there any like blood on the tree at all?
Yes, there is blood.
What did the tree do to him?
But there was no blood aside from the carving.
The
Well, I guess I
body
failed
itself-
that medical
The
check.
body itself is carved open, and like the chest cavity is ripped open. Eagle, the rib cages are spread. Do you know what an eagle is?
A bird.
Buff knows what that is.
Yep. Yeah.
Say that one more time.
It's called an eagle, essentially. It's when the rib cage is like ripped open from the body and spread out.
Is it like that? What was it? I think it was Saw that did a trap.
Yes, I would believe so.
This is the only eagle I know.
It's called the blood eagle.
Yeah, the Blood Eagle. That's what.
That was the Jigsaw, or one of the Saw movies did something with that, didn't they?
I would like
I don't know.
to think so.
Trust, he saw it.
Okay, here. If you can't handle graphic content, I wouldn't look in VC.
Posted in the public chat.
Yeah.
How about you at everybody for a second, actually?
Yeah. Why don't you just like pull it up on stream too?
Let me-
You know, maybe just put it in our Basura place, though.
Can you actually put it in announcements and ping everybody?
The scenes you're about to see may be disturbing to some viewers. Viewers' discretion is advised. I'm a giraffe!
Oh, I remember. Wasn't it the?
All right, there you go.
Oh,
It's that, but it's that,
Yes,
but
it is.
definitely like the bottom left, upside down though.
The original lat spread.
Yeah, it's definitely that, but upside down.
Yeah, that's not good for you.
No, not at all.
Yeah. It is that. So. There's a kind of like intricacy that was taking place with this. The weapon that seems to have done this would have been serrated. Because of your investigate, I'll let you get one more chance to do a medicine check.
No, we're doing Baldur's Gate rules or not?
Sure, why not?
I really don't care what the answer is. I just
Yeah,
want
go
to
ahead. Add a
make it
D4.
clarity.
Damn, bro, you fucking suck. Don't even roll for that.
What the fuck?
I got control 1 and 2.
Bro has a 0. Oh my god.
Honestly, I'm impressed. That's my brother.
Oh my god.
Mello, I know I'm pretty impressive. No need to, don't spare any detail.
What did you roll? What did you roll?
He's dead?
I rolled a natural 1 into a -1 into it. So natural 1, minus 1,
zero.
so 0 with guidance 4.
Okay.
At least you got one max roll.
Yeah, I gotta look at the positives at least.
Bro,
I know,
thanks,
Mello.
I'm still alive
There's
after
no
that
need to
too.
spare the details. Just give me every ounce of information you got. There couldn't be any more of a perfect roll.
You think like if we like break the limit, you know what I mean? It just tell us, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Integer overflow.
It's just like yeah. So like instead it's just actually, a 20.
You think if I rolled a natural 1, got a -1, and then rolled a 1 off guidance, he would have given me all the information?
Oh yeah, because PEMDAS, it all cancels out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's really looking at this a lot for someone who doesn't know.
So, yeah, no, you still can't tell like anything apart of this or what the mark.
I could basically just tell that the body is mutilated.
Yeah.
The only real information I've grasped on is the tree has been the tree has been carved.
Yeah.
Or not carved,
You
but
can't tell if it was done.
splashed.
You can't tell if it was done intentionally or it was done through the missing of attacks. All right, Wowza, what about you? Where did you went to go find your eagle, right?
Yeah, I want to at least like stay within its range so that I can at least see through it without getting too close to the fucking evil ass.
Metal.
I'm gonna assume with how
Alright.
bad
Fun.
I'm doing this
All
judge
right,
too,
so
I don't
you,
notice him walking.
looking at your eagle, you go on ahead, you watch as it like digs under the snow and like piles it away, and it looks to be like kind of a sewer grate.
Great.
I recall someone wanting to leave the city by sewer.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm too busy getting all the information over here.
Dude, you
still wanna-
discovered you had 2 feet today.
Still want to look for, a way out? I mean, this looks like a way out. Anyways, with the information I have, I'm going to return because, excuse me, who the fuck do you think I am gonna go look on this on my own? Are you fucking insane? Mellow.
Yeah, of course.
Nudge, nudge,
Um,
nudge,
All of
nudge,
those
nudge.
maidens.
All
Yeah,
right,
think
you
of all the
Ugh.
women you can get.
yeah, you return back and you just see him kind of like looking at the carvings of the tree, and that's kind of it.
I'm gonna, as you approach back, I'm gonna turn back to. I have no idea how to breathe.
What? What?
He's just like, dog, what the fuck
Um,
are you
I-
talking
so
about?
I pray you're joking. By the way,
I have
that
come to
you're...
2 conclusions.
Okay.
1, your faith in me, not warranted. 2, something happened here. Excluding the murder, excluding the hating body that we know exists. Something happened here. What that something is, I'm not quite sure. There are slashing marks in the tree. But whether it was that of a struggle or intentional markings left by something, I couldn't tell you. In terms of the body, there's markings on it, and the back is opened. But I didn't really study much in terms of biology.
Okay. Great.
Oh, serrated blade, also.
Awesome. I may have found their hideout.
I'm glad we contributed the same.
So we could be about the same.
So we have one of 2 options. How far is the sun along in its path?
It's about afternoon.
We have probably about 4 to 5 hours before we should actually start heading back. So we have one of 2 options. We can waste daylight going back to the group and telling them that we found a sewer grate near one of the murders. And that could possibly mean also that the other scenes of the crime have sewer grates. Or we can investigate a little further, I guess, within the sewer grates.
Oh, fuck.
So while
But from what
while you guys discuss that, let's get back to Buff and Austin. All right, you two, you guys go ahead and look at the rest of the bodies. We're gonna continue on with the rolls that y'all made beforehand.
Yep.
Just so to make it simpler. Looking at the rest of the bodies, the one that was found in the alleyway.
That was the
first
high
body.
elf.
The
High elf,
the
female, yes.
Yeah.
Same MO, pure illusion magic on the body. Quick kill, very quick kill, drained body, not enough to be noticeable, but definitely enough to like, okay, this is a lot less blood than a normal person would have, unless they were like bleeding profusely,
Can I ask Buff if he can tell how fresh the marks are?
Due to the cold and how where you guys are, it's hard to tell.
Rats.
Yeah, it's remember. Keep in mind, most of these bodies are outside with the cold and the snow, so these bodies are
Mhm.
extremely fresh.
Okay. So illusion magic, quick kill, blood drained.
At the very least, within the last 12 hours, I would say.
And then
As for the exact, not really. Don't know how.
the last body is the one that was found in the sewer. This one is extremely mutilated, but these were due to small marks. It seems like the rats were getting to it. And this one, so it's hard to you almost couldn't even tell there was bite marks onto it, just for the
Hey.
fact is the amount of rat bites were on it.
Do I feel any magical presence?
Same thing. Yeah. Definitely was there.
Blood drained?
Yep. Though, again, this one's a little bit harder to tell if it was just purely for the bites itself, or if it was due to the rats getting to the corpse.
So the only odd one out.
This
is
one actually does have a little bit more, though. This body seemed to have actually been more mutilated than the others, in the sense that, but outside of the rats, it seems to have been hit with a weapon repeatedly. It seems like whatever was starting the process, also there is a cut going down the back as well that starts to like kind of peel the skin open slowly. There's also multiple lacerations towards the chest area as well. Again, serrated weapon buff. Extremely serrated weapon. You start to notice that this weapon, though, seemed to have multiple serrated blades on it. Like, that kind of wrapped around the body. So, like something claw-like. But not like your hand claws. I mean like like ropes. Like a whip, kind of.
Okay.
Like this person was tortured before the start of a blood eagle was starting to get done on it. For some reason, it stopped midway through, though.
I want to ask a question to the
Mhm.
mortician. We finished our examinations. Would we be able to compare our findings?
Ah, yes, we may. We may.
Did you do only a physical exam, or did you also do a magical examination on the body?
The magic of both.
Okay. Just wanted to be sure.
A lot of notes are pretty much the same. She didn't catch the illusions, though.
That's what I'm suspicious about.
Yes, she did not catch the illusions. The illusion magics I did not catch myself. I am only adept in necromantic. I am only experienced in the preparation of corpses and making sure they do not come back to life. I've already casted, I believe it's called Spare the Dying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where it's like it prevents corpses from coming back.
Can I ask you of one thing? I don't mean to be forward about this or offensive, but may I see your teeth?
Do you value your teeth? I guarantee you I know somebody who does more.
Roll a persuasion check.
Where the fuck is that shit? Alright. That will be a 10 flat.
10 flat?
No. Yeah, I don't have advantage or disadvantage. I have a +0, so that's just a 10 flat.
I would prefer not to, I would prefer not to reveal my protection while in near so many corpses. Especially as it goes against my very practices in the school of necromancy.
I'm gonna look at Buff. Do you think what I'm like? Are you having the same thoughts I'm thinking, Buff? Like, do you see it in my face?
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna turn back to the mortician. I'm going to summon my staff to hand. I'm going to say this more directly then. For the better sake of this town, there are clear markings of tampering with the body, be it blood drain on the scene or off the scene. If there is something happening, this is very important. I'm not asking. I would rather not get the guards involved. May I see your teeth? A mage of your stature should have been able to detect such a novel spell, especially if you did a full examination on all 4 bodies. You would have been bound to catch at least one. We can do this easily.
There's like the soft
could do it
pause
harder.
of like their breath. Know that I do not. My assistance will not be given to you afterwards,
Buff.
and I expect you not to return here. And she goes, and they go and they get the beak of their mask and like separate the bottom portion, and like you see the purple like skin, there's like this dark purple skin, and kind of like female, you can't really tell what it is, as their voice is extremely like raspy as they open their mouth.
Are the teethy, like normal?
I actually wonder if drow have sharp teeth.
I believe they do.
Here, let me look.
Pointed shark-like, sometimes with fangs.
Ah,
But I believe they will have multiple.
Yeah, they're often depicted as pointed or shark-like, sometimes with fangs, to emphasize a menacing or predator-like appearance.
that's you know, I never thought about this. You definitely do like see like their canines are definitely more protruding than the rest. But you also do notice that their like smaller teeth, the ones up front, are also pointed. I hope you understand that these type of tests are not exactly well versed with drow.
But I'm sure you also understand the hesitancy given the situation. I would have also done the same if you had asked.
If you wish to do, she goes on ahead and she puts back the mask. If you wish to go on ahead and test for vampirism, those 2 rings that they have on their finger are a better examination of a test. She points to the 2 drows and their rings.
I'm going to give Buff a look, kind of like to signify watch my back, while I step to the drows to examine their rings.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to use a spell on this? I could use Identify on the rings and just get it straight out.
No,
of the
they're
way.
silver. They're silver rings.
Because the vampires are also one of the only creatures that can be affected by silver.
Are vampires included in that?
Yeah.
Yep, along with with werewolves, vampires do.
I was not aware vampires were also part of that. Do you have anything else, Buff? Or not Buff?
No, I think we're good.
Alright.
Very well.
So we'll leave her be.
If that is all, you are no longer welcome in my morgue.
I understand.
Goodbye. I watches the door. With a wave of her hand, the door opens.
I'll walk out.
I walk out too.
It shuts behind you all. Both.
So she thinks I'm racist now.
Oh, we needed to make sure at least.
I would like to visit the crime scene that the other two are at.
Okay, that's easy to find.
My suspicion still isn't fully cleared. I want to do a quick magical examination of the scene.
Okay. You guys kind of... I'm assuming y'all left the crime scene too, by the way. Coop,
Who, us?
Coop, Wowza, yeah.
We were still coming up with that right now.
Oh, okay.
The...
Alright, we'll say, just for convenience sake, they pull up on you.
Oh.
Because
They pull up on us like as we're like tiptoeing away, like
Yeah.
don't be spotted here.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
We're finished at the morgue. We're not welcome back there.
Of course.
Oh. Okay. Well. Don't have a lot of time. We probably move. This way.
Are you leading me to the body? That is where I am hoping to see.
No, we have
Another issue.
the killer fled into a grate. I don't know where it lead, but if my assumptions are right, maybe a sewer of some kind.
Can you take me to the body first? There's something.
Well,
I
you
need to
walked
do.
past it.
Well, yeah,
I didn't
he's
know
like
that. I thought
he's
we
hanging
were
around.
exiting. I didn't realize we passed by the body. Okay, I want to stop by the body first. So I am going to walk up to the body, and I am going to cast Detect Magic on the body in particular.
Okay. As you do detect the body, magic on the body, there is a strong evil magic coming from it. Necrotic in nature, but also cruel is a word. A lingering presence of like agony and joy coming from it.
Can I check this body for bite marks?
Same thing, same deal.
This body, or this magic, how similar to the necrotic magic of the morgue?
Whereas the necrotic magic in the morgue was more like at ease, kind of chill but peaceful, like very much like in tune with the death, like a blissful slumber. This one is like cruel and meant to bring about agony and pain, but mixed in with like joyful lust.
Okay. I've grabbed what I show us?
The killer may have fled, or definitely did flee, but tracks. There's tracks. And Edie will take them to where the metal grate is and where his little fucking familiar is still hanging around.
Hmm.
Good puppy.
No,
No what?
it's not a puppy.
What do you mean?
It was an eagle.
Oh, that's a puppy.
Alright, you guys go over to the metal grate. The four of you surrounded as you do see the faint tracks of the tail of tracks into it, and you go ahead and open the grate. It's easy enough for all of you to climb in if you so wish.
Big guy goes first.
Does anyone here have difficulty seeing in the dark?
We're all good.
All right, cool. I don't have to do anything then. All right, big guys first.
I've just got voluntold. I'll follow behind Baragon.
Well,
And I'll follow
before we
behind
head
you.
down, we should at least, tell them what we found out.
Oh, yeah, okay. So, magical examinations on the bodies at the morgue. Necromantic energy radiating off of the victims. And also from the morgue, there was a necromantic energy that was more peaceful in nature, as opposed to the more lustful agony felt necrotic energy from the slain victims itself. Very clearly not undead. I'm pretty sure y'all already gathered that. Most of the kills are clean kills, or clean in the sense that blood is not everywhere. The one exception at the morgue was the male drow Taylor, who fought back and was stabbed in the abdominal lining and in the heart.
With a claw, with something with claws at least.
With a claw. All of the victims, upon further look, had bite marks, with the exception again of the male drow who had fought back. Likely due to bleeding out, they were not a fanciful meal.
Oh, also look, the pulling out of the heart as well.
Yeah. Yeah, they all had illusion magic covering these bite marks.
Except for the first one, of course. The male drow.
The male drow didn't have any bite marks.
So what of our fifth victim here?
The one here, I got a evil necrotic magic from the body. It was very lustful and agony-inducing, but a hint of joy, so that whoever's doing it is doing it for the love of the game. Bite marks were present on this individual, same region as the others. Illusion magic covering it. Baragon, if you'd like to give your physical reports.
Yeah. Definitely, like, the drow woman was decapitated, but the weird thing was, of course, the missing blood was, for me, it's like, I couldn't figure it out at first until we found out about the illusion magic hiding the bite marks, and as soon as that happened, instantly vampire. So I do have a problem with us like going out now, because if it is a vampire, our weapons might not be enough. Or actually, my weapon won't be enough, because they can only be really affected by silver.
Oh, speaking of silver, the married couple did have silver wedding bands still around their fingers. So it was not a robbery murder.
So just...
They're doing it for the love of the game, presumably to drain blood. For what, we do not know.
Could these bites possibly be connected to the Raise of the Undead?
No.
You said there's a sense of agonizing necrotic energy on the corpse right now?
Correct.
Could the
Now,
bites
why did you
be-
have to forget the cloak and medallion? This would literally be a good comparison item for
Hmm.
this.
So, is it at all possible that the bites are causing potentially the agonizing necrotic energy or whatever you want to call it?
Alternatively, it could be the energy that freezes the victim
Actually,
before
Austin,
eating drink.
that amulet, that medallion, is pretty hefty, and it's like made of silver.
Okay. Do I feel was there necrotic energy rating off of said
No,
amulet?
no, it's just hefty and so made of silver.
Same with the cloak, no necrotic energy, just
No,
big ass cloak.
yeah, just.
Okay.
I
So
still have it.
you can say the greatest thief of all time has no attach.
Wait, hold up. I remember what the cloak was.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
So the greatest thief of
Is
all
my
time has no
identify from the
attachment.
beginning finally gonna be answered? He might have no attachment. Wait until the voices in my head clear this otherwise.
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
It's a cloak of elven kind.
Oh,
That's what it was.
I don't know this. What does this mean, Kobe Bryant?
No, we wouldn't know it because
We'll say you did it earlier. It's a cloak of elven kind.
Okay.
Okay.
Cloak of Elven Kind. The identify got me that. Epic.
Yeah, the amulet is just it's just a fancy amulet. It's just made of silver.
Doesn't Identify tell you what magic items do?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So identify would tell. That's why I know it's a Cloak of Elven Kind. Because detect magic.
okay, I put it in the
Or
party
not
inventory.
detect, identify has that.
Thank you. I fucking finally it hit me when I remembered what it was.
While you wear this cloak with its hood up, wisdom checks, perception particularly, made to see you have disadvantage. You have advantage on stealth checks to hide, as the cloak's color shifts to camouflage you. Pulling up the hood or lowering it down requires an action. It only works with the hood up. Phasial? Would you like this cloak?
Was a cloak of elven kind, you said?
Correct. And you are going to be the one that is most likely to be snooping around places, given your...
But there is a second rogue
Yeah,
in the
there is a
party.
second one, so I'm
Just
not
a
sure
meta
what
game
rogue.
real quick. We can hold off on... I mean, he's not here now, so sure, I can use it for now, but there is
but
another
you're-
rogue in the party.
You're elven kind. I feel like it's fitting, though.
Okay.
You can wait off if you would like to.
I mean, I could wear it now, and then whenever it comes time, whenever the...
It does require attunement.
Oh, so I won't even be able to wear it now. 2 minutes,
No.
about a short rest worth of time.
Yeah.
Well, short rest can be anywhere from like 10 to...
All right,
Sure.
30
so
minutes.
It's at least an hour.
all right, so what are y'all doing?
Down the sewer drain? Or was there still something you needed, Baragon?
Well, remember what was said. Like, they can't really only be affected by like their weakness is silver.
Yeah, so whoever's doing this is a freak. Not a vampire. At least not for those other two drows.
Well, it's not like
I was onto something when I jokingly said the murders were separate. That's crazy.
I don't think.
Am I
that's
tracking
the
that
case,
right?
'cause, like the I'll say this: the rings are not that much.
I was thinking, like, it's just a silver ring. It's not like it's actually impaled
Yeah.
them or touching them.
Yeah, the very most, like, it will just burn them a bit in the
It
area where
could.
if they did get touched.
Okay, so yeah, it's just, yeah, okay. So what do we think we're getting into?
Well, at the very least, this is gonna be tight quarters for me, depending on how big the sewers are.
Oh yeah.
I will say ahead of time, I am still a bit suspicious of the mortician. They probably are not in the sewer, if at all involved. But my suspicion is not fully cleared on them. I tried checking their teeth, but they were a drow, so that didn't really tell me much about vampirism.
I tried checking their teeth.
That's why we're not allowed back, by the way. They didn't take too kindly to me asking to see their teeth. I wasn't really asking either. I kind of drew my staff on them.
Ah.
A priest got to do what a priest got to do, you know? Edie?
Yeah.
I
Gotta,
forgot.
like, preserve the holiness and
I almost forgot about that plot
like
point.
that. I mean,
Plot point as
it's
a
important.
kind of
It's important
gaslighting.
priestly business, of course, to like get rid of the undead, right?
Exactly, you understand it. Dap me up, my boy.
Dap me up.
All right, you guys
Well, if you
enter.
guys think we can handle it, we can go down.
All right, you guys enter the sewer.
I think it's nothing we can't handle. So the order is Baragon, Phasial, Soul, and then Edie.
Yep.
Since me and Phasial are the most squishy, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Yeah, that works.
And for that, we're gonna end that session there.
Type shit.
Okay.
I kind of want to continue, but like, because it's actually getting really
It's
good.
I do have to get off just in case I need to go to somewhere in the morning.
No, you don't.
I did lots of
Unfortunate.
traveling, remember?
All right. By the way, impromptu mystery. I have never done a murder mystery before. So,
Okay.
so I'm trying to think of like, one of the like writing things I've learned about was that when you're trying to do a murder mystery, do it in reverse, kind of.
Have the answer and then the.
No, figure the murder out in your head and then basically do it in reverse.
Yeah, have the answer first and
Yeah.
then the questions later. Oh yeah, everyone text in Melo's chat again.
Text and
Technical
chat.
Oh.
Okay.
Last second retention.
Yep.
I hit him with the bye-bye Mel.
There we go.
Bye bye, chat. Bye bye.
That should.
Y'all have a good night, guys.
Bye.